What's up, dummies? Get your vote in for the first half. I gotta put the bet in here in just a second. Yeah, good morning in that.
Come on, man!
lady, how about you shut the f*** up? I'm doing LouTube, bitch. I guess right out of the gate, y'all are gonna piss me off today. I've been doing this for 11 years. How do y'all not know by now that I don't give a fuck what kind of music y'all want to listen to? I don't give a shit. I play the music that I want to hear at the beginning of the show. God damn, when it says starting soon, go away. Come back later once the show starts if you don't want to hear the music. Or, hear me out now. Don't come back at all. Fuck. God damn. How many people are in here? There's 130 people in here. Oh man. I hope whatever song I play, all 130 people like it. No. I don't give a fuck if anybody likes it. Lady? Dang. Now I got my friend Nate over here, and y'all got me on here yelling at the beginning of the show for no reason.
What the fuck, man?
Come on, lady. Make no sense.
Type.
Hey, this ain't an airport, lady. We don't announce departures or arrivals here. You just come and go. Why are you still here? You said you were leaving. Why are you still here? Fuck, what are you, addicted to Lou? Get in line, lady. I hope you got a lot of patience. It's a long fucking line you're waiting in. South Florida and North Texas are playing today. North Texas is undefeated, a playoff contender. South Florida, the highest ranked group of 5 team right now because, well, they're the only ranked group of 5 team right now. Yeah. But that could change if North Texas wins today. What's up, EV, Matt, Chops, Jay Shipes, James Holly, Dennis Collar, Ryan MacArthur, Stacy, still here. What a fucking shock that is. QWERTY, Key to Success, Dale, the Wilson Hog.
Who?
Penn State Man, Matt Dummett, D Music, OB Zen, Georgia Man, Just a Man 400, Banjo,
Obizen.
Banjo Tooie, is that you? You remember Banjo Tooie? Was that a video game? What was the Banjo video game?
I can't remember.
Banjo Kazooie?
Yeah, I think so.
Banjo Tooie?
First one.
Banjo Louie?
Yeah. And Dewey?
The damn doers. Jay Nash, what's up, buddy? Jay Shipes, B Puck, Dave's World, Mike Rutledge, Aaron Smith, The Norwegian Method, Bleeding Bama.
Damn.
Trust me, I want to hear the idiocy. Well, if you can read and you like idiocy, you're in luck.
Yeah.
You came to the right place. Banjo Kazooie. Banjo Kazooie. What's up, Citrus? Will Johnson. Airplane Spotter. Did you see any today, bud?
You see me arrive?
Did you see any today? Greg Whitlock. Joe D. Got a bag on Texas tomorrow. It's a popular pick. I fell for the trap. I'm taking Oklahoma. I got them at +3, though. I bet it on Monday. So I got it at +3, but I fell for the trap. You got Nate looking great. Yeah, I told Nate he ain't staying down here looking like no sloppy Ed Reed. So I had to tighten his ass up. Brought the trimmers out, tightened his ass up, got him dressed halfway decent. Took him to the mall yesterday. Bought him a outfit for tomorrow. You know we got people coming over tomorrow. That Stacy lady's coming over here.
She wish.
Got you a fellow commutator. I don't know what that means.
Commentator, like
Oh, commentator, not commutator. A commutator is somebody, I believe, who lets people out of prison early. Lou is a life coach. Big facts. If you got any life questions, let me know. I'd be happy to answer them.
He's a really good builder, too.
Oh, yeah. Lootability. I build shit for fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Does that say loading?
Big ups, Lou. You have Jamaican fans. Oh, well.
Oh, damn.
You might want to find that Stacy lady in here with the no woman, no cry routine. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck the copyright bullshit. It's worth it sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes it's worth a copyright violation. Stacy, we got some Jamaicans in the crowd tonight, Stacy. I know how you feel about Jamaicans. I know how you feel about Jamaicans, Stacy.
From food-grade lubricants to LED lighting.
Did you hear that, Stacy? Food-grade lubricants. What do you think about that, Stacy? Here you go, Stacy. No Stacy, no cry. No woman, no cry. What is this music? This music is fucking terrible. I can't wait to go in there and type about it.
When we used to sit in the government.
Right away with the dumb shit. 5 minutes into the stream, you see what I'm saying, Nate? That's what I was telling you earlier. 5 minutes in with the dumb shit, they got me heated. That shit don't make no sense, Nate. Star dummy. No Stacy, no cry. No Stacy, no cry.
Yeah, little darling, don't shed no tears.
No Stacy, no cry.
Said I remember.
Come on, Stacy. Go to this.
In the government yard in Trenchtown.
Oh, shit.
And then Georgie would make the firelight as it was logwood burning through the night. And we would cook cornmeal porridge, of which I'll share with you. My feet is my only carriage, so I've got to push on through. But while I'm gone, I mean, everything's gonna
Be alright. Come on, Stacy.
everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright.
Everything's gonna be alright.
I say, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. So woman, no cry.
No Stacy, no cry.
No woman.
Yep. Shout out to Stacy, the viewer of the week here on YouTube. Underway here. North Texas got the ball to start the game. First play from scrimmage. Running back runs for his life and then throws it out of bounds. It's going to be 2nd and 10 here for the pissed off green of North Texas. Yeah. What's up, Charlton? Justin? Stacy still here? What a shock. Logan? Christian Adams? What's up, buddy? Nephew Jimmy? My nephew? 2nd and 10 for the pissed off green. They're going to hand it off, this time off left tackle, nowhere to go, hitting the backfield and drop for a loss. It's going to be 3rd and oblivion here coming up for North Texas. The North Texas pissed off green. They're going to be even more pissed off after they lose this game at home. Did you know this is the first sellout? This is the first sellout for the North Texas pissed off green. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. All right, shotgun on 3rd and 11 now. 3 wide. Waiting on the snap. There it is. Back to throw. Looking left. Throws over the middle. Caught. Oh, no. Wide open on a post route at midfield and dropped it. Dropped it. I mean, he was wide open, hit him right in the hands. Does that guy play for Georgia? He will next week if he keeps dropping passes. Look at that. It looks like he dropped it on purpose. What are you doing, son? Holy shit, man. You better transfer to Georgia immediately. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good week? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy week 7. Great games all day tomorrow. I mean, great games tomorrow. North Texas gets the punt off. Hoghead, thank you for the super chat. He says, I sat kneeling and watched Tennessee lose to North Texas in 1975. Hayden Fry was their head coach. That probably eventually cost him his job. That's a damn shame, Hog Man. Colton says, go Gators, we're so back. Screw you, South Florida. Yeah, there's Florida fans. A whole long thread on Twitter of Florida fans talking about making the SEC championship game and going to the playoffs. I'm like, I cannot believe y'all are still this damn delusional. But they are. Antonio Jenkins, thank you for the super chat. He says, enjoyed the year season is over, as painful as it was. Go Noles. Yeah, don't worry. Everybody's going to have opportunities on that year season is over video. Hell, Georgia, I had to put my own team on there a couple of weeks ago, and they'll probably be on there again this year. It's going to be hard for people to go undefeated anymore. 1st and 10 for South Florida. They keep it on the ground for a gain of 9 right up the gut. 2nd and 1 now. Joseph NR says, good morning. Hope everyone has a good time this weekend and everyone wins their bets. Hashtag pay Lou. Going to Vegas. Any restaurant recommendations? Yeah, well, when would you say? Yes. Okay, so go to the Flamingo and eat at Carlos and Charlie's. It's my favorite restaurant in all of Las Vegas. And it's not one of these, it's not expensive either. And it's great food. And they have happy hour every day from like 2 p.m. to 8 p.m., 2-for-1 drinks and appetizers. So it's a great deal and great food. And it's kind of like a party atmosphere in there. It's a lot of fun. That's the good news. Bad news is, for reasons unknown, they're closing down in November. Carlos and Charlie's is going away, closing down in November. But if you're going there next month, then you should check it out for sure. Yeah. You should check it out for sure. And if you've never been to In-N-Out Burger, you can eat at In-N-Out Burger by the Ferris wheel, by the high roller Ferris wheel. It's near the Flamingo too. Where are you staying? Leave my future ex-wife alone, sir, says Jay Shipes. You're marrying that Stacy lady? Holy shit, Jay. God damn. Oh, South Florida fumble. Recovered by the pissed off green. That was a weird play too. It's like the quarterback never even saw him coming.
He let go for some reason.
Sloppy play by the quarterback there on South Florida leads to a turnover, and the pissed off green's going to have the ball with pretty good field position here. Let's see, where'd we leave off here? Everyone wins their bets, pay Lou. How come why is it cutting that super chat off? Let me see, can I fix that some kind of way? Next month. Okay, all right, fixed it. Going to Vegas next month. Where are you staying at? Who was that? Joseph NR. James Holly says, my question, Lou, if Oregon wins, do you think they go undefeated again? 12-0, you mean? They could. Yeah, they could go undefeated again. Play Southern Cal later in the year, but that's a home game too. Yeah, they could. They might go 12-0. I don't ever pick anybody to go 12-0 anymore. Yeah, but that isn't. Well, I did last year. I picked Oregon to go 12-0. Last year they were the only team I picked to go 12-0, and they were the only team that went 12-0. This year I didn't pick anybody to go 12-0, but somebody probably will. Maybe even Ohio State if they can figure out how to beat. You might see 12-0 Ohio State versus 12-0 Oregon in the Big Ten championship game. If
they beat Ohio Michigan somehow.
Yeah, that's a big if. Because they got to play at Michigan. Yeah. What's up, Jacory? Chemo sloppy? No, chemo slobby. I'm not sloppy. And neither is chemo slobby. Dan Lanning is the Peyton Manning of head coaches in the regular season.
Damn.
What's the chances of Miami winning a natty? The same that they were last year in Week 7 when they were undefeated and then lost to 2 terrible teams and didn't even make the ACC championship game or the playoffs. I don't know, winning it all? I mean, the odds of winning it all are slim for anybody in the country right now. You're talking about less than 10% for any team in the country right now. Miami has the inside track to go undefeated. Miami has the inside track to go undefeated every year, yet they haven't done it in over 20 years. They lose to terrible teams every year. Cristobal is going to fuck them in the second half of a game. He continues to make dumb decisions and just do stupid shit. He did it again against Florida State. I mean, I don't know what they were doing in the fourth quarter of that game against Florida State, but I mean, they were lucky they had a 28-3 lead to start with. But that's not always going to be the case when you decide to shit on your own foot in the fourth quarter. We'll be getting crunk tomorrow. You already know. You already know. Who's coming over to hang out with Uncle Lou and Nate tomorrow to watch football? And if you're not coming over to do that, why aren't you? Stacy, you want to come over to my house tomorrow and watch football with me and Nate and a bunch of other people?
It's basically your last chance.
I'll take a picture with you. I'll let you stand in here. I'll even let you put these on if you want. Take a picture with them. Sign your teddy, whatever you want me to do. That was damn good chicken salad. Had those craisins in it. I don't like raisins in my chicken salad. I don't like raisins. That's probably why.
Fuck reasons.
Zogaloo knows there's a large man standing behind him. Yeah, that's Nate the Great there. Nate the Great's down this week from Omaha, Nebraska. Been here since Wednesday.
Yep.
1st and 10 for the pissed off Green after that turnover. A handoff this time. Tries to get to the edge again, nowhere to go. Stumbles forward for about a yard, close to midfield. 2nd and 9 coming up for North Texas. No score, 12 and a half minutes to go. Got the baseball game coming on over here at 8 o'clock. Get your vote in. I know y'all are all baseball experts. Mariners or Tigers, who's it going to be? 2nd and 9, North Texas throws complete way downfield towards near the 30-yard line. North Texas in business here early in the first quarter after the South Florida turnover. Long completion here, gain of about 30 yards all the way down to the 30, well, about 25 yards down to the 26-yard line. Max coverage, 3 safeties deep. Protect the lead was what Mario did in the last 10 minutes. Right. Okay. Did it work? I mean, you gave up didn't you give up 18 points in the last 10 minutes? What was the plan on offense? To go 3 and out? I see people try to say Penn State isn't a rivalry, but it's our biggest rivalry. Oh, people try to say Ohio State, Penn State isn't a rivalry, but it is our biggest rivalry. They care more about the game.
Are you ready to eat?
No. Are you?
No, I'm probably eating.
Yeah, go eat, man. You need to eat. All you do is eat. Eat me out of house and home. Josh Pate's gonna adopt you? Bang. Every morning he'll pat you on your little peanut head, won't he? Tell you can grow up and be a fireman or an astronaut or whatever the fuck you want. I know y'all are baseball experts, so get your vote in, Mariners or Tigers. Y'all voted on the first half of this game before the show started, and y'all voted South Florida to win the first half. So I put a vote in on y'all's behalf, or I put a bet in on y'all's behalf. South Florida to win the first half. That turnover might end up hurting us, though. Pass complete on 2nd and 6, a gain of about 3. 3rd down coming up for North Texas inside the 10-yard line now. And we'll see if y'all can get a baseball game right, too. Tigers or Mariners. Get your vote in. Get your vote in. Yeah. Yeah. Did I skip a super chat again? No. Good. It's great news. Illinois will upset Ohio State. Well, anything's possible, but I cannot get that Indiana-Illinois game out of my mind. I can't get it out of my mind. So I mean, I'll be watching that game, but I can't ride with Illinois in that one after what I saw against Indiana. I mean, it's not just that they lost the game. They got destroyed like you rarely see. 3rd and 3, and they're going to be short of the first down. So decision time here for the pissed off green of North Texas. 4th and short inside the 10-yard line. Will they do what the analytics say, or will they do what you're supposed to do and kick a field goal? Looks like another head coach's brain has been turned to mush by analytics, and they're going to go for it here. 9:45 to go in the first quarter. 4th and 1 inside the 10. Instead of taking the lead, this is an odd formation here. Looks like a quarterback draw to me. And now a timeout has been called by South Florida. Titans had a chance to draft old Skibbity Dibbity and passed on him like the dumbasses they are. Yeah, he had a monster game last night for the Giants. Upset the Eagles. What are the Green pissed off about? I have no idea. I don't know. The North Texas Mean Green. I have no idea what they're mad about, though. I have no clue. They are known to go for it on 4th down. Scatterboo is an old school, hard-nosed football player. Yes, he is. All right, here we go. After the timeout, the teams are back out on the field. Now it's going to be 4th and 1 inside the 10-yard line. 9:31 to go in the first. North Texas got the ball, had to punt it away. South Florida then turned the ball over, giving North Texas great field position. They've now driven down inside the 10, and it's 4th and 1. Shotgun, motion, snap, handoff, right up the gut. Breaks a tackle and picks up the first down to the 2-yard line. They should have had him in the backfield. Good run by that guy. Strong run. Broke a tackle in the backfield and picks up the first down. Tried to tell folks about the Mean Green. What'd you try to tell them? Joe's on Illinois. Been to any good weddings lately? Is there any such thing as a good wedding? I don't think I've ever been to a good wedding, including my own. I've been to some good receptions. No one likes a wedding except the bride that's getting married. No one else. Quarterback keeps into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. They're going to take an early lead. What's the Mean Green? Mountain Dew? I really don't know. I think it's a bird of some sort. What the fuck is that? Some kind of a hawk or an eagle? He appears to have some sort of talons in that. Yeah, I think it's some type of a bird. Like, not that type of a bird, but like the bird, like the type of bird what flies in that. All right, time to end the voting for the baseball game. Got to get to bed in. Game comes on a little after 8 o'clock. 52% say take the Mariners. Damn, y'all do know Screwball is pitching tonight, don't you? Tariq. All right, y'all say take the Mariners, though. Y'all say take the Mariners. Y'all might have me in a bad way with this bookie. Y'all done bet on South Florida in the first half of this game. They're losing. Now y'all are telling me to bet against Tariq Screwball. Okay. All right. Y'all say take the Mariners. We're getting them at plus 105. Okay. Okie dokie. The bet is in. We got the Mariners at plus 105. All right. All right. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Commercial break after the North Texas touchdown. Lou, you getting fucked? Probably later, yeah. Did your bookie get a new trailer since you burned the other one down? I didn't have to burn it down. He sent me my money. I've won 3 weeks in a row, so if anything, he's looking to burn my house down. Oh, with the vote? Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's par for the course there. Par for the course there. Cost of doing business. Right, Stacy? First thing I hear when opening the stream is Lou getting laid, says Chris Campbell. Well, where's Monkey? She's on her house in the living room. She has this big ass cat stand thing. I call it her house or whatever. It's literally taller than I am. And she likes to sit on the top of that thing so she can keep an eye on the damn dog and what the fuck he's up to. North Texas used to be called the Eagles before Joe Green went there. They literally named them after one of their... So they're named after one of their players? Wow. Is that the case for any other school? Tennessee, man, going to be down bad tomorrow. I think Tennessee is going to put a whooping on Arkansas. How tall am I? Somewhere between 5'10 and 5'11. Do I have that tape measure? Let me go. I'll get the tape measure. We did this once before when y'all wouldn't leave me alone about it, but I forgot what it was. It was either 5'10 or 5'11, so I don't know. Let's find out. "70 inches. A little over 70 inches. 5'10 and a half. I used to be 5'12. All right, South Florida with the ball now. 2nd and 5, down 7 early in this one. 7:53 to go in the first quarter. They turned it over on their only possession of the game, which led to that North Texas touchdown. They're on their own 40 right now. And they got to stop play again for seemingly no reason at all. This seemed dumb. Now, don't you make a mess in here.
Copy that.
Copy that. How tall is Nate? What are you, 6'6"?
6'6" on these, but
Yeah, 6'6". Back to throw. 1st and 10. Pass complete. Near another first down. They're going to mark him. Is that going to be about a yard short? 2nd and 1 coming up into North Texas territory now. 3'3". Dang. That's short even by midget standards. They turned the ball over again.
Yeah,
what are they doing?
Y'all pick USF, right?
South Florida's in a bad fucking way. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. They're on that Georgia Tech routine versus Colorado. Look at that. Neither the quarterback nor the running back wanted the ball. No, that's fine. North Texas did. Jump right on it. This is bullshit. This is bullshit here.
Y'all picked USF too.
Y'all are down bad with the chat picks today. Baseball game starts in 9 minutes. Mariners and Tigers. Hoping it pays off. Looking good so far. Hide your clippers from Nate Lou. I fixed them up, man. I fixed them up.
Most of the part. Yeah.
Thursday morning.
You can
Is Nate drinking the real beer or the fake beer?
real beer by my standards.
Yeah. O'Doul's for Nate. Please ban Stacy. What?
Stacy is basically entertainment.
Yes, ban Stacy, please. What is she doesn't like y'all's music either?
She.
Is Stacy a catfish?
Damn. Might be.
If you are a catfish, Stacy, let me just give you some free advice here. If you go over to Twitter with the catfish routine, you can get the Tennessee fans really easy over there. They fall for it almost daily over there on Twitter. To Tennessee, they're so desperate for female attention that they fall for anything over there. So I don't know if you're already doing this same song and dance on Twitter, but if you go over there, you can get the Tennessee fans on board quick, fast, and in a hurry with the catfish routine. If you're a catfish, I don't know.
Man, we're down bad watching handicap horse racing.
Oregon versus Indiana prediction. I'm going with Oregon at home. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Does Stacy's mom like Tool? Maybe. All right, North Texas with the ball again after that. After the second South Florida turnover. South Florida's had the ball twice, turned it over twice. Delayed handoff.
Whoa.
Picks up about 4 or 5 yards. Second down coming up near midfield now for North Texas. My lock of the week is Nebraska to cover because I said so, says Patriot No Jab. Well, you proud of that, ain't you? Do you have alpha male in your bio too? I'm an alpha male because I said so. I did not take no jab.
Let's go.
How far do I think Miami will go? What do you mean, like their furthest road game? What do you mean? How far would it go? I have no idea.
You might was talking about the playoffs.
South Carolina versus LSU. I think it's going to be a good game, but I'm taking LSU to win at home.
Oh, what a catch.
Broken tackles. Look at this shit. North Texas down at the 15 again now.
South
They
Florida.
might blow these turds out.
Watch this. This is a good catch. Two hands. That's supposed to do it.
I mean, I think Miami's good, but weren't they 5-0 last year, and then 6-0 and 7-0 and 8-0 and all that, and then lost 2 games to a couple of nobodies, and then spent all offseason telling us they were back again. I mean, I'm high on Miami. Fuck, I've got them ranked number 1. Damn. But we need to slow down on the, Miami's winning the Super Bowl talk. But I mean, I want to watch football with Lou tomorrow. Someone give me a ride. Google Uber.
Yeah, that's easy.
Uber will take you here. Favorite Tool song? Vicarious. 2nd and 7 for North Texas now, just inside the 15. Need to force a field goal here, South Florida. Y'all might be absolute hot, steaming doo-doo. Interception, South Florida. Let's get a pick 6 in this bitch. Nope. And he's going to fumble again. Go down before you fumble. Okay. He did get hawked down from behind, but North Texas turns the ball over in the red zone there. Interception returned to about the 40-yard line. So South Florida have the ball 1st and 10 right there near their own 40. Yeah, if anybody wants to come over tomorrow, just email me. I'll give you the details. Here's my email. CrazyUncleLou@gmail.com. Just email me, and I'll get you the details. I have no idea how many people are coming over. I have no clue. 7 or 8 would be my guess. Why are you doing the meetup tomorrow? Well, Nate was already in town, so I figured I'd have a few people over.
Yeah.
Defense looks much improved, but I agree Miami ain't won nothing yet but 5 games. Yeah, I mean, we were hearing all of the same stuff from Miami last year, that they were going 100-0 and winning an Emmy, but then they got beat by Georgia Tech and Syracuse and played in the Christmas Day Bowl. So, I don't think that's going to happen this year, but I didn't think it was going to happen last year, or the year before, 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 but it did. Second and 3, South Florida close to a first down, and ref says give it to him. 1st and 10, South Florida. Good morning, Lou. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you in here, Nick. Good to see you in here, Nick. Yeah, so tomorrow's streaming schedule, I'll be on at 9 in the morning for the kickoff show. We'll go over today's games, rigged wheel, try to give some money away, the whole thing. And then the only game stream tomorrow is going to be noon on Patreon. Lou, why don't you fly me in? Yeah, what airport? What airport? The only game stream tomorrow will be Patreon at noon, and it's the $1,000 giveaway tomorrow. So let me post the. I'll post the thing in the chat again, but go copy, cancel, paste. If you haven't joined the Patreon and you want to check it out, it's $10 a month, giving away $1,000 tomorrow. Lou, can you get me Masters tickets? Yes. Coming over to your house. Yeah, come on over tomorrow. You're welcome to come anytime between 11:30 a.m. and the end of the primetime games. I don't care where you go after that, but you can't stay here. I only have one spare bedroom, and Nate doesn't want any of y'all sleeping with him. So,
It'll be weird.
yeah. Plus, he stinks, so you wouldn't want to sleep with him anyway. But yeah, you're welcome to. Anybody's welcome to come over tomorrow and watch football all day long, 11:30 in the morning until the primetime games end. Yeah, but you got to email me, CrazyUncleLou@gmail.com. CrazyUncleLou at email.com.
USF's about to score. First goal.
South Florida first and goal. I hope all those North Texas is winning by 1 million. I told you so. People are still in here.
Never mind.
Tie game. I don't know why people do this with the, every time, whoever scores first, every game I've ever streamed in the history of LouTube, whatever team scores first, there's people in the comment section, a lot of them going, whoop, game over. Game over. Told you. Sometimes the team that scores first don't win. Didn't y'all know that?
Yeah, true.
Come on, South Florida, let's go. Question. Are you allowed to show the games on the Patreon? No.
It's copyright.
It's still a YouTube stream. It's just a private YouTube stream, and the link is posted on Patreon. So the YouTube rules still apply to what I call it the Patreon stream. It's streamed on YouTube. It's just a private stream, and the only way to get to the stream is if you're a Patreon member, because that's the only place the link is posted. Rapper Two Lips is playing it cool. Well, there really ain't no other way to play it, bud. So I think you're on the right track there. Good luck with your mumble rap and that. It's like Tennessee versus Georgia. In the last 9 meetings between them, Tennessee scored first but still lost. Dang. Tennessee just can't finish the deal there. Take my shirt off? You got to go to my OnlyFans page for that kind of content, bud. Well, I have taken my shirt off on YouTube a couple of times, but it's been like spur of the moment shit. If you want to see me close to naked for free, you have to look up Uncle Lou Aubrey Solomon video. That's about the closest you're going to get to seeing me naked on YouTube. Or anything more than that, you got to go to my OnlyFans. Stacy's got the link if you need it. Will Octavian be there tomorrow? No, I haven't heard from Octavian, so I'm going to guess no on that. Will Lou ever join Kick or Twitch? I mean, never say never, but I don't have any plans on doing that, no. Just signed up for the Patreon. My man, I appreciate that. Patreon's what allows me to do this year round. I'm not going to lie. I make good money during the season, but my channel's not really big enough to... I don't make nearly as much in the off season as I do during the season. So I take all the money I make on Patreon and I hide it from myself basically. And that's what I live off of in the off season. So big shout out to all the Patreon people. Third and 7 coming up for the North Texas Mean Green. They're on their own 27-yard line. A minute and a half to go in the first quarter, all tied at 7. South Florida's already turned the ball over twice, North Texas once. So 3 turnovers here in the first quarter. Going deep, caught. What a catch, too. Had to climb the ladder to get it. No problem for that tight end, I guess that is. Makes the catch, first down up near midfield now for North Texas. Miami and Ohio State, 2 best teams in the country. Miami beats Ohio State. High five 100. Another pass complete. And another first down. Inside the 40 now. North Texas doing work in the air. They've had a hard time running the ball, but they've had success through the air here early in this one. Under a minute to go in the first quarter. North Texas going hurry up now. 4 wide. Back to throw. Under pressure. Dumps it underneath to the running back. Makes the first guy miss and then gets upfield for a first down near the 25. Poor tackling by South Florida on the sideline that time. Baseball game just started. Detroit up to bat. They've got a runner on first with 2 outs, top of the first inning in that playoff game. It What's up, Nick? He says, Nate, quiet down. We're trying to watch ball, man.
You shut up.
Oh, Nate. Oh, Nate tells you to shut up there. Don't take no shit off these people, Nate. You know what I mean? You can't take no shit off these people.
I don't care.
Touchdown, North Texas. They're winning again.
I pissed off the green.
Lou, are you going to also watch the Washington Rutgers game? Yeah, I got it on FS1 already. Look at this dumb shit here. I got it already on the other TV over there, but look at this shit here. Look at this. What the fuck is that?
What in the fuck is that?
What is that? It looks like Spartacus or some shit. Like fucking chariot racing or something. The fuck are they? I mean, what is that? This has got to be the laziest damn sport ever. Hey, get in this chair and lay down behind this horse.
That's slob shit right there.
That's some serious slob behavior. That is some serious slob behavior there. Dang. Yeah, that look out there. Look with the with the Ben-Hur routine. Look at this shit. Look at this guy lean back, man. He lean back, man. What are you doing?
Don't fall asleep now.
Man, he's staring right up that horse's asshole.
Oh.
Look at him staring right up the horse's asshole.
Yeah.
Man, what kind of a view is that?
Imagine, yeah, horse shits on.
How do you get good at that? Like, how do you discover that you have that as a talent? I can sit down and be dragged by a horse better than you can. What the fuck, man? What is that?
You're either gonna have a male horse or a female horse. Oh god.
South Florida's going to return this kick out across the 15.
Oh.
Hit at the 20 and stopped there. 1st and 10 South Florida. 5 seconds to go in the first quarter. North Texas 14. A lot of scoring in this one, and there was 3 turnovers. Uncle Lou will be betting on this next week. I'll be betting on this Ben-Hur shit. If I figure out how to bet on it, I might. Shit, like it. I wouldn't bet on that during football season. That's something I would bet on like in May when I'm down bad with nothing good to bet on or something, you know? And I'm like, well, let's bet on this Ben-Hur shit.
That could be a good option.
Lou, which helmets are you selling? I'm not selling any of them. I'm trying to get more, not less. 1st and 10, last play of the first quarter. Play action pass. Good protection. Throws deep.
Damn. Oh.
Intercepted. Damn. 4 turnovers in the first quarter. 3 by South Florida.
Jeez.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Patreon stream for the chariot races, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man.
This guy's
Lou, how far are you in One Piece? I'm on Impel Down. I don't know what any of that means, man. What is that?
I didn't even know that.
I don't know what even that is. I don't even know if that's English. What if the horse shits during the race is going straight in your face? That's what I was saying. The guy leaned back with is staring at the horse's asshole. That's just a weird thing there that they got going on there.
Their season's over.
Pete says he's actually bet on that before in person. Holy shit. Well, Pete lives in Charleston. Pete, you probably go to polo. What's that shit called? It's like croquet, but you're on horses. What is that called? It's called polo, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pete, you live in Charleston, man. I know you be at the polo fields on the weekend betting on that fucking horseback croquet.
Then her.
Fucking polo. I'd rather bet on Marco Polo.
Yeah.
Lou, did you watch the Dodgers-Phillies game yesterday? Did we watch the Dodgers-Phillies yesterday?
I think you did.
Oh, we watched some of it. Then the call-in show started.
You bet the half of the innings.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I had Dodgers first half, money line, and it was a push. No score after 5 innings.
And they somehow won.
Yeah. We watched the first part of it, and then I had to do the call-in show. What's up, Jolish? Hey Lou, sorry to bug you, but my girlfriend said she can't find your OnlyFans. I only know you can't put it on YouTube,
Damn.
but if she emails you, you give her the link. She said she needs it. Yeah. Yeah.
Now what's going on here? Why is there a truck on there?
Holy shit. Pete, the Chariot racing is sponsored by Harris. Did you see it on that truck?
No, I saw
Yeah,
the
they
truck.
got this truck that's like resurfaced into dirt or whatever, and there's giant Harris stickers on the side of the truck, Harris Casino.
Oh my god.
God damn, Ben-Hur Chariot Racing is no wonder Caesars is bleeding money. Holy shit, they're sponsoring Ben-Hur Racing. What in the fuck is Harris doing, man?
Come on.
God damn.
It'll be.
Look, it even says Harris Hoosier Park. Harris sponsors the whole fucking racetrack. Where is this? Harris Hoosiers Park. Harris Hoosiers Park and Raceway. Must be in Indiana. Harris Hoosier Park and Raceway.
See,
What the fuck?
why it has to be Indiana? The fuck?
Harris is down real bad.
If
No wonder they're getting rid of Carlos and Charlie's. They spending all their Carlos and Charlie's money on Ben-Hur Racing.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna type them a strongly worded email. I'm Diamond Elite.
Harris. Harris. What? Hoosier.
I'm Diamond Elite. My input matters.
Oh my god, is it?
Who you got? It's Nate the Great. You see Nate the Great in the comment section. This is Nate the Great. He lives in Omaha. He's down for the week. He came down on Wednesday. Leaves on Monday.
Yep.
Took him to Top Golf today. You should have seen Uncle Lou at the Top Golf. Now I ain't played golf in about 20 years. What was I doing on that Top Golf though?
Smacking the
Oh boy, I was wearing the back of that net out, man. The net ain't long enough for Lou.
Hey, I did.
I was wearing that shit out at Top Golf, man.
I did do good in the second half of it. Too.
Yeah, Nate got at the end. Nate got a couple of good ones in.
Yeah. And then he had to
I
get.
surprised myself though. I was smacking the. Look at this shit.
What the fuck?
They've got a truck dragging a starting gate, and then the horses are
my
attached to the
God.
start. What in the fuck is this?
We need to calm.
Fuck this football game, man. I need to get into this Ben-Hur racing. This shit is wild. Harris Hoosier Parkway Raceway and Casino. Look at this shit.
It's in the Indiana. Damn.
These people are just sitting down. How is this a sport in 2025? You know what? There's no way this sport makes money beyond gambling. This only exists to give people something to gamble on.
Yeah, entertainment.
Look at these people. They're just sitting in a chair behind a horse getting dragged around a racetrack by the... At least a jockey sits on the horse and slaps its ass and stuff. These people aren't doing shit but this. What the fuck?
They're brave enough to.
I mean, no disrespect, but VicTube could do that.
Yes.
Get VicTube on the line. I'm calling VicTube right now. I'm alarmed right now. I'm calling VicTube.
Hey, what's up?
Tube,
Yeah,
we got to get you on. Are you sitting down?
yeah,
Oh,
okay,
well,
yeah, always.
right.
Yeah, I'm always sitting down. Yeah, what?
Exactly. We got to get you in this Ben-Hur racing. Have you seen this?
Yeah,
Tube, turn it to FS1 right now. We're getting you in this.
Yeah, make you professional.
Me and Pete are going to sponsor a team, a race team or whatever. We're going to make you the, I don't even know what this person is called, but you can do this.
Like called the chariot racing.
Yeah, these people are literally just sitting down behind the horse getting dragged around the racetrack. Dude, you can fucking do that.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen the movie Ben-Hur. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's sponsored by Harrah's Casino.
You can be famous.
We're not even watching a football game, too. We got Ben-Hur racing on. Pete, find out if the Gypsy bookie site lets us bet on Ben-Hur racing. Dude, you gotta get in. Me and Pete are getting you in. Look at these people. Look at it. They're not doing a goddamn thing. God damn. Dude, you can make money on this.
And become famous.
These people are getting paid. Dude, what time are you coming down here tomorrow?
About 11-ish.
Okay, good. I can't wait to see you. Safe travels. I'll see you in the morning, and hopefully we can find some Ben-Hur racing on TV tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. I'll see you in the morning.
All right.
All
See
right,
ya.
bye.
Gotta find him a horse first.
We got to get Tube on that immediately.
Yeah. We need,
Tube can do that.
we need to find him a horse.
Yeah, we got to get him a horse, yeah. We do need to get him a horse, yeah. Yeah, LouTube's getting into the Ben-Hur business. It's a commercial on the football game. I guess we will get back to that. Is anybody still watching, or do they all click off when I started talking about Ben-Hur racing? Is anyone still watching? How do I tell? I don't even know how to tell if anyone's watching. Oh yeah, 375 people are watching. All right, I'll talk more about the football game and less about Ben-Hur. But there's a commercial right now on the football, though. Yeah, I need South Florida, too. Good morning, Lou. Best college football show on YouTube. If you think I have a good college football show, wait till I debut my Ben-Hur horse racing show. You're in for quite a treat there, bud.
Yeah.
I'm going to become the biggest Ben-Hur horse racing channel on YouTube. Remember during COVID when Bad Dog was getting up at 4 a.m. to stream Korean baseball games? I'm going to be the Korean baseball... I'm going to be the Ben-Hur horse racing streamer of like he was to Korean baseball during COVID.
Damn. Yeah, if another quarantine hits, you know what to do.
Yeah, there ain't quarantine no fucking horse. It's called harness racing. It's called Ben-Hur racing.
Yeah.
My uncle in Ohio is a trainer for chariot horses. Can he get me one? I need one.
What will the sponsor be?
Yeah, I need one.
You know, sponsor.
I will cash app you half to bet. What do you want to do, Jamie? What bet you want to make? North Texas minus 2.5 looking solid, says Nick Holt. Yeah, we did a comment section bet, so we've got South Florida to win the first half, and that's not looking good. Name the horse Okie Dokie. If it loses a lot, I'll name it Okie Dokie. Commercial on the football game, though. Go to a standard bred breeder in Kentucky or in the South. Are you watching the Banana Ball Championship tomorrow, Lou?
Oh, you're
No.
talking about
No, I'm watching football tomorrow. And Ben-Hur racing. Hopefully. Lou needs to eat Jamaican oxtails. If it's jerk flavored, I'm not eating it. I don't like jerk seasoning. I don't like the taste of it. Lou, apparently the UJ coach's staff bus got into a wreck. Breaking news, apparently. Can't confirm. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I can't wait to read all the jokes people have to make about that. All right, let's see. Georgia Bulldogs bus got hit on its way to Auburn. What we are hearing about someone hitting a UJ Athletic Association bus on its way to Auburn. No players involved. Everyone is okay. All right, so yeah, it sucks. Probably going to delay their trip for whoever was on that bus, but no one's hurt. So that's the good news. And the other good news is someone hit them. Wow. They didn't hit somebody because, you know, the jokes would have been flying if the Georgia bus would have, you know, what were they doing? Racing? Yeah, you know, all the jokes you would have heard. But, yeah, and that was a reliable source. I just got that off of Twitter, too. So if that person says no one's hurt, then no one's hurt. Big facts on that. Y'all want me to hop myself up on coffee for no reason? Or am I wild enough already? Or do I need to put it into another gear to make y'all happy? What does Nate think about that dude on Nebraska pretending to be Dylan Raiola? Or is it Mahomes? I don't know. I can't tell the difference anymore. Yeah, what do you think about Dylan Raiola?
I don't have a problem with him.
Nate ain't got no problem with him.
I don't think he...
Snort some coffee grains? Does that work? I mean, I'll try anything once, you know? It's Mike Bobo's... it's got to be Mike Bobo's fault that the bus crashed. Yeah. Lou, let's play some bets on the Chariot races, says Lawn Tractor Man. I'm looking to do it. I'm looking to do it, man. If I can find it on that gypsy site I use, it's on like Donkey Kong. I be done went broke off this Ben-Hur racing.
Yeah.
Lou, are the Indian themed teams only limited to mascots, or does the university name count too? I don't know. I would assume like the mascots would be what we were looking like. If you're talking about what we were talking about the other day, we were looking for Native American mascots like the Fighting Illini, Florida State Seminoles, Utah Utes. What other ones are there? What other ones are there, y'all? Florida State Seminoles, Fighting Illini for Illinois, Utah Utes. What other Native American mascots are there in college football?
That's all I know.
The Aztecs, man, come on. Those are South American Indians. That don't count.
I mean, I'll count it, but...
Syracuse Orangemen? Man, that's a fruit, man. They literally run around like in an orange costume.
Yeah.
South Florida with the ball down 7, but they are in the red zone. 10.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. South Florida turned the ball over 3 times in the first quarter, and they're only down 7. That is an absolute miracle. Back to throw on 2nd and 6. Goes deep into the end zone. Wow, had a man, but overthrew him by a couple of yards. Incomplete. 3rd and 6.
Still going.
No, William and Mary is the tribe, not the Braves.
Huh? Well, the Braves are...
Yeah, Georgia Tech turned it over 3 times in the first quarter, too, and ended up winning the game. I hope South Florida can do the same thing.
Not gonna lie, I actually like the North Texas helmets or uniforms tonight. They're pretty good. Uh-oh. Under pressure. First down, USF.
Yeah, inside the 20, first down, South Florida. What's up, Randy? Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. That's Neo, isn't it? What's up, Neo? How y'all been? I feel like I ain't seen y'all around in a while. Good morning, Woo. Good morning, buddy. North Texas has a decent team. Into the end zone. What a catch. Let's go. That's 6 points for the good guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. But now they got to play defense. That's a problem. That's a big problem because they haven't shown the ability to do that up to this point. I'm thinking about putting you in charge for a minute. You got to stand here and talk and read shit and respond and shit. You think you can do that?
Yes.
All right. No mistreating Nate. I got to go get a refill. I'll be right back, Nat, too, and also in addition to that as well.
You'll be quick.
And behave yourself.
Yeah. Behave yourselves, too. What's up, guys? What's Oh, that's right. Yeah, North Dakota fighting Sioux. We're fighting Hawks now, but yeah, that's true. So guys, is that shirt you got? No, the shirt he got me is in the closet in my room. So, but yeah, so far it's been a good experience. So, yep, Central Michigan Chippewas. That's in our Indian. Yeah, I'm in charge for now. Yeah, I'm a Nebraska fan, Justin. Now here he is.
I've decided to make myself a coffee, so y'all are pretty much fucked.
I'm sorry. That is that Omaha shirt? Nowhere near Omaha shirt. Nizzy, I have bad news. I'm a one teamer now. I'm sorry. Let's go big red now. So, anyways, yeah. Nebraska. Yeah, I somehow ended up in Nebraska. Or born in Nebraska. Wasn't my choice. So, thanks, Roderick. But yeah, it's been. It's been. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is this? Oh wait a minute. Yeah. What do I do? Well, I just basically, watch YouTube when I'm home and just by work I'm still jobless but still looking for a job. I'm looking for like a job for like a warehouse job to I got Bama Eddie, but I guess so. Where's Lou? He's getting coffee real quick, so he'll be back. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it might be. Yeah. Like I said, yeah. Detroit's tied with Seattle. Bottom second. North Texas is tied with Florida State. What? South Florida. My bad. Human error. South Florida. Am I Lou's sponsor? I wish, but I don't have that money. Nope. Who's worse, Billy Egghead Napier or Bill Belichick? That's a good question. I'm not gonna lie. I say for right now, I think Bill Belichick is worse. But yeah, I tried to look at Omaha's like an Amazon warehouse, so somewhere. That's right. But yeah, they have. Last time I checked, I tried to sign up for an application for Amazon, and they and the title of the job was out. So ask Lou if he hire you since you're currently jobless. I mean, that's good. That's good. That's a good question for Lou, but I don't think he will. I'm trying, Tyler. I'm trying. Strikeout. Oh, that's not strikeout. Never mind. Flag on the play for on on South Florida, personal foul. Can't do that shit. Are you more faded than me right now? No, I don't know. I'm not even faded. All super chat money tonight. These official stance of Alcaloo. That's funny. Yeah. I have a YouTube channel. Well, I have two, but I have one YouTube channel. Suplex. It's my channel name, Nate the Great. No, Hunt Dog. Oh, you mean the? Yeah, I think so. I guess. How old am I? I'm 24. Single for all girls out there. Is Lou a good cook? Yeah, I would say that. Also, the lady or Battle Angel is a fantastic cook. So, she knows what to do. South Florida's coach loses mind right now. Yeah. I can't even kiss. I ain't gay, no. Cheers, guys.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Everything? Dang. Nobody scored, though.
Nope.
I missed anything on the Ben-Hur racing?
No. But he's losing his mind, though.
Okay.
Coach.
All right, good. Good.
How much you...
They want your Georgia-Auburn pick.
I got Georgia by nail biter.
Yeah, that's right. I'd kick you the fuck out of here. Nate is 6'6".
Mm-hmm. And plus, I can't dunk for some reason, so... Which is sad. Look at that. Oh, it said hot yoga.
That Ben-Hur racing is wild. That's an actual sport. It's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, Nate's 6'6". You ready to bet whenever I figure it out on horse racing? Okay.
Man, that'd be cool if I were on there. I'd probably be too big.
All right, North Texas with the ball. They're in the red zone. They're on the 25. 3rd and 3 though. Let's see if South Florida can force a field goal here. Empty backfield, back to throw, under pressure. Get his ass. Fuck.
Man, you're too slow.
Needed 3, gained 4. And nearly got his ass in the backfield. He got rid of it just in time. 1st and 10, North Texas.
This might be
Lou, do you watch WNBA Dump Divers? I don't watch the WNBA. I don't know what Dump Divers means, but I don't watch the WNBA, no. I don't think anybody watches that, do they?
Is he referring to the dildos?
Lou looks like Nate's little buddy.
Damn.
Pat me on my peanut head, Nate. Tell me how good a job I'm doing.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Damn, they had even commentary on there.
How down bad do you have to be on the Fox Sports totem pole that your weekend assignment is to go broadcast Ben-Hur racing on FS1? God damn, that's bad, man. That's bad.
Yeah.
Nate's my bodyguard.
Yeah. I don't give two shits what people say.
Do I watch the NBA preseason? No. I don't think anybody watches that. No.
Well, except for girls. That's about it.
I do watch the NBA if I'm betting on the game.
Yeah.
Other than that, regular season NBA, which ain't even real basketball anymore. I only watch that if I'm betting on it. I do watch playoff basketball. Playoff basketball is real basketball. Regular season basketball is like pick up ball at the Y where all they do is shoot 3-pointers and there's no defense.
I didn't realize it was a 4-pointer. That was fourth down and 1.
4th and 1 now for North Texas. They're going to go for it again. They picked it up last time they did with the dumb shit here. They're on the 11. 3 wide. Snap. Quarterback keeps.
Oh my God.
Touchdown. Nobody even touched him until he was
Does he have?
in the end zone.
He has gloves on.
Another touchdown for North Texas. They're going to retake the lead. Bet Mark Sanchez would take that job. Boy, he'll take any job he can get right about now. He's fixing to get sued into oblivion too. Drew Mestamaker went to my high school. He can win in the SEC. I don't know who that is.
Me either. Good luck, I guess.
I don't know who that is. Is that a coach at North Texas or something? Nate, is it the official stance of Uncle Lou show that Georgia Tech is better than Georgia in every way? No. No.
I would agree with him. Georgia Tech hasn't won anything. I don't know, since what?
1990, they won half a natty. That was the last time they won anything.
That's half. That's bad. I mean, but I will give you guys. There's this. You actually won I guess half a natty, then latest than Notre Dame's natty.
Is there any score in this baseball game?
It's 1-0 Seattle.
Who'd we bet on? The Mariners.
Yeah.
We took the Mariners. Yeah. All
I
right.
was thinking more.
So
like,
far, so good in the baseball routine.
Do the.
What time do these other games come on? 9 o'clock?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh. We better do a poll for Rutgers and Washington. Rutgers and Washington comes on in 15 minutes, which means we'll have to turn off that Ben-Hur shit.
I thought it was in the same teaching.
Yeah, that's why it's going to get turned off.
Oh, gosh.
What are we doing? Rutgers at Washington. Washington's favored by 9.5. The over-under is 62, so a lot of points expected in that one. I tend to agree. I think there are going to be a lot of points scored in the Rutgers-Washington game.
Rutgers is decent, but they're not good.
Fresno State and Colorado State. Fresno State favored by 6 on the road. Now, I like Fresno State to cover the 6. I like Washington first half.
Yeah, I'll take that. Is that Washington too?
What can we do for the chat, though? All right, for the chat, let's let the chat do...
I'm a Tigers fan too.
we'll do the points.
Detroit.
Washington, Rutgers, total points. Over 62, under 62. Start poll. There you go. Make sure you get your bet in. Or get your vote in so I can get the bet in. Did Georgia 2017 have the best running back room of all time? No. Georgia had a better running back room in 2015 than they had in 2017.
Is that Nick Chubb or?
Or 2014. Wasn't it 2014 they had Todd Gurley, Keith Marshall, Sony Michel, and Nick Chubb all on the same team.
Damn.
2017 they were good too. They had Sony Michel, Nick Chubb, and DeAndre Swift in 2017. But Todd Gurley, Todd Gurley's the best college football player I've ever seen play football. Live with my own eyes.
Miradula was one of the best. Husker.
North Texas just won't give up. I don't understand. They just won't give up. They keep scoring.
And won't go away.
They need to give up and go away. Fuck. This is the first game they've ever sold out. They don't really deserve to be winning at this level. So, fuck them. We need South Florida. I don't think there's any way we're winning that first half bet, y'all. Even if South Florida scores, the best we're probably going to do is a push here. If South Florida can maybe score and tie it at 21, y'all are going to have a push. But I don't think there's any way y'all are winning your first half bet on this South Florida game. Nate is 6'6". People are very curious about height for some reason.
Made girls. 6 minutes to go.
All right, 2nd and 3 for South Florida. They're going to hand it off here, pick up a first down, up to the 38-yard line. 5:45 to go now in the first half. Top of the 3rd inning in the baseball game, Seattle up 1-0 over Detroit. Detroit at bat, 2 outs, runner on first. Back to throw now on first down.
Throw the damn ball.
And he's going to get sacked all the way back at the 31-yard line, loss of about 7 yards.
That's why you don't have to.
2nd in oblivion coming up now for South Florida. 5-star dummy shit.
Yeah, you can't hold the ball too long, or else you're going to be sacked like that.
Bama winning tomorrow? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. As much as I would like to see Bama lose. But
This is not the South Florida that beat Florida, is
True.
it? Yes, it is.
well,
Florida's not any good, though.
yeah.
We gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah. We're not good because of Napier there.
Lou, do your best Napier impression. It would be impossible for me to even pretend to lose at that level. I'm a natural born winner.
Like, yeah, Kirby. It's Kirby.
I never saw Hines Ward play in person.
The hell? Run.
2nd and 19, they throw it behind the line of scrimmage and don't gain anything.
I hate those
Or 3rd
passes.
and 19. 4th and 19, they'll have to punt it away.
Whoever invented screen passes need
And the comment section is officially down bad now. Y'all are 0-1 on your bets today.
Man, you're all down bad, guys. Should have stuck with North Texas, I guess. I know ball.
You know ball? Are you a ball knower?
I guess I am.
Yeah.
Hell,
Lou, you gonna watch Billy Ball tomorrow night? What? Billy Napier's playing?
What,
I'm gonna watch him coaches and probably do a bunch of stupid shit.
Horrible punt. Holy shit.
Florida's not winning that game tomorrow. Florida hadn't beat a team on the road with a winning record since 2020. They're not winning tomorrow.
That's 5 years. Yeah.
No, I don't think Tennessee. I think Tennessee wins big tomorrow.
Yeah.
I already bet that game. Tennessee minus 13.
Wait, Cam Ward was.
Who's winning the game? I'm not watching it. I don't know. Let me look at my stream where I have the scores up. 21-14, North Texas over South Florida.
Chandler Morris.
Josh Heupel on the stream tonight. No, Josh Heupel's at Shoney's tonight,
Or Bojangles.
getting that big boy special. 1st and 10 for North Texas. They're on their own 26. They still got time to score again. They're up 7. We would have to have a turnover here, or else the comment section is going to lose that bet. Pass complete, first down. Comment section had South Florida to win the first half.
Man.
It's impossible to eat right during football season. I find that to be true. I find that to be true. Yeah, especially on Saturdays. I do pretty good during the week, but on Saturdays I eat whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
First and 10 on the 39, back to throw again. Incomplete that time. Had a man, though. North Texas is running wild in the secondary on South Florida. They've been lighting it up in the air.
Yeah.
Lou, can you share all your Saturday bets? Yep. I don't give betting advice. I'll show you what I bet on, but you know my theory on betting. You're going to lose most of the time. I've got Indiana plus 7.5, Oklahoma plus 3, Tennessee minus 13, Clemson minus 14, Utah minus 7. Sam Levitt's not playing for Arizona State, their quarterback. And then the South Florida first half, that's the comment section bet. Seattle Mariners to beat the Tigers, that's the comment section bet. Rutgers Washington over 61. I put that bet in.
Do you know who the...
Already.
You won't believe this. Y'all won't believe this. You know who the QB... sub QB is for Arizona State is?
What?
You know who the...
Backup quarterback for Arizona State? I have no idea.
It's
I just know it's not Sam Levitt.
It's worse than Sam Levitt. It's the former Georgia Tech, Nebraska QB. It's he's a runner.
Don't know nothing about it.
Let me see. I saw an article about it. It's he was a Yellow Jacket and transferred.
Oh, Jeff Sims, they said.
Yes.
Jeff
He's
Sims.
He's a starting quarterback. Uh-oh. Arizona State might be in a bad way.
They might be in a real bad way.
Yeah. Jeff Sims, yep. Man, damn. I wouldn't.
Sunbelt Billy Napier is going to carry the Gators to another blowout loss. Probably. I don't know about a blowout, but they're going to lose. There's no way I'm picking Florida to win a road game. They haven't won a road game against a team with a winning record since 2020. Who has the best orange? Tennessee, Clemson, or Auburn? That's a trick question. Orange sucks, bud. Orange sucks. Orange sucks. Florida, Tennessee, Clemson, Auburn, they all suck. There is no good orange.
Nope.
I won't even wear anything orange. Lou, do your best Ed or Haran impression. No.
Who?
What do you want me to do? I do have a hot tub. Stacy, are you still in here? Stacy, come over here and get in the hot tub with me so we can do the Ed Orgeron impression.
You know, ladies here.
She's not in the chat anymore. You know why? You know why? She's on the way here. Uh-oh. She's coming. Hey, she's coming over for Nate. BA, don't worry about it. Only thing orange in my house is a basketball. She's not welcome over here, says BA. We're trying to hook Newt up.
What? Broken bat. Well, she's turning to be.
Please articulate my dummy level for taking Alabama plus 200 to win by 7 or more. All right, I'll do that.
5-star dummy.
Now, you might win the bet, but it's like that doesn't make it the right decision.
Right.
It's like when a coach goes for it on 4th and 1 when they're not supposed to, but they get it. Okay, it's great that they got it, but it was still the wrong decision. You should not be upping the line to try to win more money. That's I mean, you're going to lose money betting on sports in the long run anyway, but doing that is akin to doing 3 and 4 bet parlays. You're going to lose it a lot faster in the long run.
No.
How's Miss Lou doing today? She's good. She's good. She's doing some work right now in her office. She went to Top Golf with us today. I should have recorded that. In fact, I did record that.
I got one view of you. You know, straight ball.
I think I did anyway.
Not gonna lie, those are.
She was down kind of bad with the Top Golf routine.
She get one of me. Throws. Intercepted. That's terrible.
South Florida's got 2 minutes to score, so we don't lose that bet. Whiff. Nate misses the ball completely more than he hits it.
Now, to be
on
fair,
the top golf.
Be fair, I did better in the second, like I said.
Yeah, he did all right at the end, but he missed more. Like he whiffed more than he even hit the ball.
It's not my fault. It's just the clubs were too short for me. But I mean, I said Lou. I'm still new to golf and stuff, so.
Yes, BA is the lady. All right, we need South Florida to score here so y'all don't lose y'all's bet. It's definitely a catch. I don't care how many times they look at it.
That's a catch.
It's definitely a catch. Hey, Lou, do you know Mart the Fart? No, never heard of that person.
Good name, though.
1st and 10, South Florida on their own 15.
Do something.
We need a touchdown drive here at the end of the first half. Brown back to throw. Caught over the middle.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a first down. Is a first down. 1:40 and the clock's ticking. South Florida's got 2 timeouts remaining. 1:35. Got to snap the ball, Woozy. What are we doing? Looking over to the sideline? What do you want, a sandwich? What are you doing?
Are we looking at a rainbow or what?
Now they stop play for reasons unknown. I don't know what the hell they're doing here.
The fuck?
The referees got to involve themselves, man. This is...
Terrible.
Stand down, dummy.
Why are we talking? Play football. Thank you.
Stand down, dummy.
Byron Brown.
1st and 10, 1:40 to go. Snap. Quarterback draw. Picks up about 3 or 4 yards. That's it. And the clock's going to keep running while they unpile. That wasn't a good idea.
Here's a... Yeah, you.
Let me see. Do I know what I'm doing? How do we play that?
Go there.
Smoke that motherfucker. Bang!
Oh, here we go. Huskies coming out.
3rd and 3. Throws deep. Incomplete. 4th and 3. Y'all are down bad with the betting routine. I don't like that. Fresno State and Colorado State. I'm going to take Washington in the first half. I'm not even going to ask y'all. I'm just going to take Washington in the first half.
It's wobbly.
There we go. Cocker Spaniel racing comes on ESPN News at 2.
Who?
I'm on it. If I'm still up, I probably won't be up though. I got a long day tomorrow. I can always DVR it.
GVR. What? Uh-oh.
Look at this. They fumbled a punt. Let's go.
What are you doing?
Come on, man. Where is that on the field, though? Inside the 20, near the 15?
Oh,
All right. We need a touchdown here, boys. It won't be a pay-lose situation, but it won't be a lose situation either. We've got South Florida first half money line. That was the comment section bet. So if they score and tie it up, it would be a push. So we at least wouldn't lose.
Look at this. 6 total.
So, yeah, 6 turnovers now in the first half, 3 by each team. This is sloppy as shit. This is real sloppy. 6 turnovers and they've still scored 35 points in the first half. That's amazing too. Still 1-0 Mariners up over Detroit now. Inside the 10, close to a first down at the 8-yard line. Looks like it's going to be a little bit short. 35 seconds to go. How much do the helmets cost? They're between $25 and $50 a piece. Most of them are around $30 or $35. What I do is I put a bunch of them at a time in my Amazon cart, and then you save for later is an option you can do. And then every time you check your cart, it'll tell you if the price has changed on one of the helmets. So if there's like a $40 helmet in there, I'll leave it in my cart. And then if it drops down to $25 or something, I'll buy it. And then some of the harder ones to find, like some of the lower classification schools, they're a little more expensive. But I think $50 is the most I've ever paid for one. But most of them are between $25 and $35. This is your reminder that the WNBA exists. A lot of things exist that I don't watch. I mean, a lot of shit exists that I don't watch. Hey Lou, South Carolina will spank LSU tomorrow. Spank them? I think it'll be a good game. It's hard to pick against LSU at home at night. I think LSU will win the game, but I didn't bet it either way. But I would be surprised if South Carolina goes in there and wins. 2nd and 1 with 35 seconds to go. The referees involving themselves again here for no reason. There's a problem with the clock, or so they just make shit up. They probably got to squeeze another commercial break in.
Bro, come
here. I mean, they do the most amount possible in these games when the least would be acceptable.
What the?
It's extremely alarming. It's extremely alarming in that. I know this is a college football channel, but thought won the duo of Scattaboo and Dart in New York.
Yeah, I mean...
they looked good yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, the Giants have been a terrible fucking team up to this point in the year until yesterday. But they did look good yesterday.
Yep. Man, that's a good view of the...
We watched the Kennesaw State game.
And I picked it right?
Yeah, he picked it. They were a 7-point underdog, and they blew them out.
Well, it looked like it was first
Inside
half.
the 5, looks like a 1st and goal to me. With 27 seconds to go. They're going to hurry back to the line here. Clock stops while they reset the chains. Now they run it up the middle for a gain of 1. It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 2. Probably should have taken a timeout there, but they didn't. Clock keeps ticking down. Alex Golish, dumb shit there. You should have took a time. You wasted 10 seconds there. Quarterback draw, barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to have to take a timeout on 3rd and goal. Stupid. Should have took the timeout after that first play, and they didn't. Wasted 10 seconds. Now they only have time for one more play, even though it's 3rd down. Dumb fucking coaching. What a shock. It's all over the place. Coaching has gone downhill.
Yeah.
Lately. I don't know. Is he going to blame that on analytics too? I don't know. Well, analytics said don't take a timeout there. Well, analytics is mentally retarded, bud. True. So you might want to consider that or factor that in the next time you get ready to make a stupid fucking decision and shit on your foot on national TV again. Because now it's 3rd and goal and you only have time. Well, I guess if you throw the ball quick and it's incomplete, you might have time for a 4th down play. But we need a fucking touchdown. These South Florida dummies done got down here and started fucking up. They drove down the field. Runner goes, throw to 2nd. Not in time. Safe. Detroit now with a runner in scoring position with 2 outs, top of the 4th.
Damn. Oh, the Washington game came on.
Did y'all run BA off? No, she's working. She's in her office. She's got some work she's doing in her office.
Uh-oh. Run from Rutgers. Oh my
Look at
God.
Rutgers. Trying extra hard here in the beginning of the game.
Oh, he's almost slipped.
Huge play for Rutgers down into the red zone there.
This is the first play of the game.
What are they doing here? Look at this. Handoff, right tackle,
blocking.
gone. Breaks the tackle about 15 yards downfield, and then that was off to the races. Finally gets pushed out of bounds. All the way down in the red zone, though. What is that, the 20-yard line?
I think so. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, Scattaboo's a beast. Yeah, they're at the 20-yard line. Back to throw, Rutgers.
Wide open. Oh,
Incomplete pass. Looked like the receiver didn't see the ball.
The wide receiver from in front of it. Not that one. Not gonna lie, I actually like the Washington.
They challenged that stolen base and it was overturned. Runner out.
Damn.
So that's the third out into
That's
the
some
inning.
bullshit.
Mariners still up 1-0. Hey Lou, sit down. No.
No.
Stop telling me what to fucking do.
Oh my gosh. What a catch.
Touchdown Rutgers. Yeah, that was a good catch. All right, 3rd and goal for South Florida. Let's see if they can fuck this up. Throw, wide open, touchdown.
Wow.
Now we need them to make the extra point. This is a huge extra point for the pay-lose situation. We won't win anything if they make it, but we won't lose anything if they make it. If they don't make it, we will lose because the comment section said take South Florida first half. We did. So if the extra point is good, we'll have a push, which means at least we won't lose,
I mean, we're the fans of Washington.
which
What
is
the fuck?
ideal. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it.
There's no Paxton in Washington. What y'all doing?
Rutgers extra point is good. Let's make it 2 for 2 here on the South Florida thing. Bang. Bang. We didn't win, but we didn't lose. Listen, when you gamble and you don't lose, that's a win.
Yeah.
I chalk that up as a win. So, where's Burgle? She's right here. Well, you can barely see her, but she's right here. Here. You can see her better on this one. Where's the other one?
Where's the Burgle cam?
Burgle cam, too? There you go. She is right there. Berg. They said, where's the Berg? I said, Berg right there. You big sleeping or what are you doing? Just watching the game? You want me to put the horse racing back on? Burgle was getting more of that Ben-Hur racing that we was watching earlier. We could give Burgle her own camera. That might be an ideal thing to do. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit I don't know, but I'm just kidding. There's hardly anything I don't know. I know just about everything. See what we do with this here now. We'll get a Burgle cam going. Burgo! What's that tell, Berg? What you doing? They said, where's Berg doing? I said, Berg right there. Berg right there.
Halftime between South Florida and North Texas.
Here, we could probably do this. There you go. Burgle cam. We make it bigger? Of course we can. There's nothing I can't do. And there's nothing I don't know, too. I just fucked that up. Almost, but I didn't. Almost fucked it up, but I didn't. Burgle cam. There's Burgle cam for you. I didn't know liberals gambled. Hashtag Lefty Lou. Buddy, there's a lot of shit you don't know. I mean, fuck. Just add that to the list, man. There's all kinds of shit you don't know.
Get near a GoPro for his head. That's
All right, well, we didn't lose, so should we let the comment section bet on the second half of the game, too? Let's do it.
okay.
We're going to do, all right, I'm going to let y'all put another bet in here. Who wins? Who wins the game?
Don't fuck up.
North Texas South Florida. There you go. Get your bets in. Need a Lou, Nate, and VicTube stream? You'll have one tomorrow at noon.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow at noon is the Patreon stream, and Vic will be here.
I mean, we do have a show, but no one watches it. So.
This is Nate the Great. Right there. He lives in Omaha, but he's down here for five days. Stay with me. Mm-hmm. Hang out, watch some football.
Damn, Washington's on their own 7.
Lou, thank you for saving Jackpot after that Vandy game. Yeah, don't tell anybody. I don't want my reputation to be ruined by people thinking I'm a nice guy.
Nobody's... What? Buddy, go.
Washington with a big play that time. They're down to Rutgers early, 7-0.
Go Vols, calm down, man.
Slap Lou after a bit.
Nope.
About the only chance you have of slapping me, Steve, is to get somebody else to do it, because you ain't gonna do it. Go Vols, you're a bozo. Yeah, that Go Vols account, that kid's like 11 or 12 years old. He's in every stream I do.
Yeah.
And every comment he makes is gonna be dumber than the previous one.
Yeah.
But he's a huge Uncle Lou fan, so I let him hang around.
Yeah, just that's all I could do. Yeah, fans. Oh, big run by.
I was just kidding. Okay, well, I can never be too sure, Steve. Plus, I've drank a cup of coffee, so I'm on edge right now.
Tall as Nate, 6'6". There you go.
Lou, did you pick a winner in the South Florida game? Sheila, I let the comment section do a first half bet. They took South Florida to win the first half. It was a push. We didn't win. We didn't lose. It's tied. So we got another poll up now.
Uh-oh.
And I'll bet whatever the comment section says. Washington all the way down in the red zone already. So it looks like Vegas was right. It is going to be a high-scoring game. Rutgers scored on the first play of the game, and Washington now going right down the field. We're only 3 minutes in. Seattle still up 1-0 over the Tigers. Bottom of the 4th inning. 1 out.
Not gonna lie, Scuba can.
Mariners at the plate. Comment section bet the Mariners in this one. I'm coming to your house to roast you. Yeah, you see what I mean, y'all? Guy hasn't left his zip code ever, but he's coming here tomorrow to roast me.
What is my favorite Nebraska team ever? That's a good question.
Type of one if I should drink another cup of coffee, or a 2 if I've had enough. Yeah, VicTube Productions is coming over tomorrow. There's a lot of people. Well, I don't know about a lot, but there's several people coming over tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't really know who all's coming over. I invited literally the entire internet, and so I don't know.
But yeah, my favorite Nebraska team that I watched probably either 24. No, I don't remember what. Last winning season that Nebraska had. 2011, I think, where Taylor Martinez.
I'm taking Georgia Tech.
And Kenny Bell and Miro Abdullah was there. The hell is that, bro? Yeah, the Elon Musk.
If you mean let Nate cook, like the slang, like let that man cook like that, yeah, okay, yes. Yeah. If you mean like let him actually cook something in the kitchen, no.
The only things I can cook is microwave foods. That's about it. Other than that, I can't cook. That's a chunk.
Field goal attempt by Washington. Drive stalls in the red zone. 39-yard attempt here from the left hash. Kick is up and no good.
Fuck was that?
He pushed it left. Bad news for the over.
He's a chunk.
Bad news for the over. No, I don't smoke cigars, no. Taking the parents to Virginia Tech, Georgia Tech tomorrow, then we will watch the Deep South rivalry afterwards. Sounds like a great day to me, man. Good luck tomorrow against Virginia Tech. I think Georgia Tech beats them. Tricky situation. Virginia Tech, new coach, playing a little bit better, but I still like Georgia Tech in that one. I do think Georgia Tech's going to lose a game. The problem is trying to figure out which one, because they're probably going to be favored in the rest of their games. I still think they'll lose one. You know, they almost lost to Wake Forest. So I don't know which game it'll be, but it's hard to go 12-0.
Yep. Big Ten nears private capital deal vote.
You're very irritating, Lou. Well, yet here you are. Yet here you are. Notice I'm not sitting in my underwear watching you on YouTube. See?
ESPN doesn't think Illinois will win. 82% for Ohio State.
What's up, Biggs Mike? Who's mistreating me? I don't know who's mistreating me, but whoever it is needs to stop me.
Stop mistreating Uncle Lou!
Yeah, or I'm going to send that kid to your basement.
What he said. Yeah.
Duke, NC State, Pitt are my picks for potential L's. Well, yeah, Pitt plays at Florida State. They're an underdog. NC State plays Notre Dame. I mean, those are all you're picking 3 underdogs to lose. You're probably right on all 3. Yeah, I've been to Myrtle Beach a bunch of times. I like North Myrtle more now. The last several times I've stayed in North Myrtle. Is Georgia Tech going to beat Georgia this time? I don't think so. They had their chance last year. They should have won that game last year. Georgia should have lost that game. And Georgia Tech blew it in overtime, fourth quarter in overtime. I think Georgia handles them this year. Georgia's losing to Auburn tomorrow. They could. They could. Sorry, I meant potential upsets to beat Georgia Tech down the stretch. Duke, Pitt, NC State, and of course Georgia, but that's a given. Oh, you're talking about Georgia Tech could lose to those 3. Okay. College football is my tism. Been watching every conference from 7 years old. I can name any D1 school's mascot, says just a man 400.
Right now.
All right, we got to end the poll so we can get the bet in on the second half. Let's see what y'all want to do. Who will win the game? South Florida with 54% of the vote. All right, let's get the bet in. Where's the second half? Oh, here we go.
Flag on play. Probably holding on Rutgers.
All right, bet's in. All right, I'm going to pee and get a refill on the coffee before the second half starts. Nate, you're in charge, bud.
Yep. What's up, Migs? What country am I from? The U.S. of A. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I look like Trump? Um, Give me a schools, Nate. What does that mean? Mike, I think my favorite player is Ndamukong Suh. So, yeah, I don't think I'd look like Trump anything here. What gender I am? Male. Male. Male, yeah. Nate, you stream? On my channel, yeah, sometimes, but yeah, him, yep. Favorite player? That might be true, Garrett. That might be true. Part of Bigfoot. That might be true. Gerger. What do you think of gets drafted? I don't think that will happen, Jeremy, but that'll be funny. What are you doing, Burgle? I guess Burgle decided to move on, I guess. Second down 10, Rutgers had the ball at the... Do you think Bama will win? They should. I think will win. Yeah, I think they will win. Yeah. Come on, man! Just let the guys play. Holy crap! Why duels? Just reasons because can't have alcohol. That's all I want to say. SEC champ pick. Right now I either have Georgia looks like crap a little bit. I don't know, to be honest. Alabama, or actually, I might pick Oklahoma to win it, but that's just my bold take. Yeah, I said Oklahoma. I don't know. I'm just a bold take, so. Go on, you Nate? What does that mean? Ever go to the dub liner? I don't know what that is. I think Michigan wins that one, Biggs. But I wouldn't be shocked if USC somehow wins that one too. Billy, you suck at coaching. You could be good in a group of 5, but that's about it. Is Nebraska, Matt Rule, Nebraska's coach in 2 years. If he succeeds in his third year, yeah, probably. But Nate, Oregon or Indiana? I got Oregon in that one, but I won't. Like I said, I won't be surprised if Indiana wins that one too.
Did anybody mistreat me while I was gone?
No.
Okay. Did you read the super chats? Oh, never mind. That's the old
Yeah.
ones.
The Dom Cam.
That Burgle cam. Oh, you're standing right in front of the.
Well, you were.
Give me my spot back. This is my spot. You stand over there. What are we doing now here? 3rd and 6. Who's got the ball? Rutgers still.
Yeah.
7-0.
Oh,
They missed the damn. Rutgers gonna score again.
Damn.
Washington might be. Dog shit.
Rutgers quarterback's last name is unpronounceable.
Is he one of them Gilligan's Island players?
Yeah. See, look at that.
Oh yeah, that's Greek. Kaliakamanis. That's got to be a Greek name. But they'll find quarterbacks anywhere now, won't they? Louis Tiny. He's 6'6". He's 6'6".
It's not his fault. I just so happen to be tall. Water.
Still halftime, ain't it?
Yeah.
Field goal from Rutgers here, 30-yard attempt, but we got flags or whistles or both.
Probably false start. Yep.
Yeah, false start on Rutgers will back them up there. Ah, yes. Thank you. You're good people. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Probably vote Republican and pay your taxes, too. Nate 6 feet. Nate 6'6".
6 feet.
Look. Stand up straight. Put your head up straight. 73, 74, 76, 77, 78 inches.
Which is what?
You're standing on it. Oh. Nate is 78 inches. Lou, you're really building something with this channel. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I've had a good time on here over the years.
It's me.
Yeah, Burgle right there. They say they're looking at you, Berg, with your big beady eyes.
78 centimeters. We know Billy. Billy Naperson. Now go on.
What?
the
What?
The Dawn Cam.
Oh, the Burgle Cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Burgle Cam is strong. The Burgle Cam is a good idea. There's a lot of excitement on that Burgle Cam.
Oh, Monk is out on his
On our house,
Yeah,
our
yeah.
cat house.
Cows, yeah.
South Florida's going to get the ball to start the second half. Kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone, so we'll see what they can do here. Sloppy first half if you didn't watch or you tuned in late. 6 total turnovers in the first half of this game. So pretty much the story of the game is 6 turnovers and no defense really by either team. Lou, I'm coming to your house to wreck it. There's a 0% chance that you will come here. 0. 0.
Jimbo.
Zero percent chance.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Good looking play on first down for South Florida. Picks up a first down. Second half underway here. All tied at 21. Shotgun for South Florida. 3 wide. Back to throw. This time gets rid of it quick. Caught. Gets loose. First down. Across midfield. All the way down to the 30. 2 plays and South Florida's already at the North Texas 30. What's happening to Fresno State? Don't have that one on. But yeah, they are losing 14-0. Yep. Lou, do you rent out your house for the Masters? No, I don't. My parents rented our house out one time when I was a kid. And we went to Disney World. And when we came back, everything was fine, but there wasn't a single fork, spoon, or knife in the house anywhere. It was weird. I mean, everything was spotless and clean and everything was fine, but there was not a single fork, spoon, knife, nothing in the silverware drawer. And it wasn't even real silverware. My mom used to tell a joke all the time when she would tell that story. She'd tell that story and then she'd go, and it wasn't even real silverware. So we called the real estate company that we used to rent the house out, and it's obviously insured. So the real estate company said, well, just go replace it and send us the receipt and we'll reimburse you. And that's how we ended up with real silverware. They went out and bought real silverware and made the real estate company pay for it. But it was really strange because everything was fine with the house, the yard. I mean, spotless, like professionally cleaned when we got back. But every bit of the silverware was missing. But no, I've never done that. Never done that. Go Blue, pay Lou. Y'all have fun tomorrow to get together. If I didn't live in Texas, I would be there for sure. Tell Paul's cousin I said hi. Oh, God. I hope the two of them don't come over here. They might get holed up somewhere. Second and 8 for South Florida, just inside the North Texas 30. Throws into the end zone. Caught. Actually, he might be out of bounds at the 1. No, touchdown, South Florida. They're going to take the lead. Let's go. Comment section might be on to something. Comment section might be on to something. Second and 12 for Washington on their own 10-yard line. They're having a hard time getting started in this one. Quarterback running all over the place here.
The old lineman, he just got shoved down.
Gain of about 2 on a QB scramble that time for Washington. Third down coming up, though.
Watch this.
How's the Pay-Lou movement going? I'm down for the week, so we need to get back right today and tomorrow.
A lineman, a D lineman from Rutgers shoved a O lineman from Washington.
Third and 8. Washington quarterback going to be sacked back inside his 10-yard line. It's going to be 4th and 1,000,000, and they're going to have to punt it away here. And Rutgers is going to get good field position from this too. Washington's going to be punting from their own end zone in that, and also in 2. Yeah, no defense in this South Florida. No defense and 6 turnovers. There was 6 turnovers in the first half, and they still scored 35 points. That tells you how bad the defense is. Huskies getting whooped by the Sopranos. Shout out to Rutgers, yeah. Yeah, 42 points, sorry. Was Washington money line a bad bet? Well, I don't make money line bets on big favorites because the payout is so small. Michigan's best loss was against Oklahoma, 24-13. Well, that's their only loss. Someone said in your comment section that Washington's quarterback was the best in the country. Well, that's a little ridiculous. But he did play well the first month of the season. He obviously struggled against Ohio State, but every quarterback has struggled against Ohio State. And then he played good again last week. But Washington's not doing shit here in the first quarter of this game. They're at home, too. Not a good look for the Huskies here. Down 10-0 with the 3:33 to go in the first quarter. Rutgers with a 10-point lead. Under on that Rutgers game is a winner. Maryland freshman looks capable. Just wanted to put it out there. Bowens was just on an ad. What, Chauncey Bowens? Hey, what's up, Robert? The best games will always be UJ versus Bama, and the best Oklahoma loss was Boise State Fiesta Bowl. What UJ dog are we on now? Was it 9? Georgia's running game is legit this year, woo. Yeah, a lot better than last year. Thank you, Justin, for the super chat, buddy. Yeah, a lot better than last year, for sure. All right, let's see if South Florida can finally play some defense here. Neither team has so far in this one. Coffee tasting good. I might be up all fucking night. You hear that, lady? I might be up all night. Who are they played? Who are they played? Is Florida playing a service academy tomorrow? No. No. They're playing a farming school. It's UJ 11 now? Okay. Play some AC/DC? No. Drinking that Brazilian bold. Keep you up for 3 days. This is Colombian bold. Colombian bold. Coffee, not cocaine. That Colombia cocaine is no joke, though, or so I've heard. The typing monkey made an appearance earlier in the stream. There was a lady in here pouting and moaning about my choice in music. She was under the impression I cared what she wanted to hear. Which, of course, I don't. Top of the 6th inning in baseball. The Mariners still up 1-0 over Detroit. Uh-oh, there goes South Florida. Look at this shit. Look at this. South Florida. Come on, man. They're going to have the ball down in near the 10-yard line. Another turnover. Look at this. North Texas back to throw. Over the middle. Sails it over the head of the receiver right to a safety. South Florida picks it off. Returns it all the way down to around the 10-yard line. Uh-oh. Detroit just hit a 2-run banger to take the lead 2-1 over Seattle. North Texas has never sold out their stadium ever. That's what I read this morning on somewhere, ESPN or one of them sports sites said that North Texas had sold out for the first time ever today. Have to kill me. Thank you for the super chat. He says, here for some burgle treats. You want 2 pieces of steak right now? You want 2 pieces of steak right now? I'll get you 2 pieces of steak right now, Berg. I got 2 pieces of steak for you, Berg. 2 pieces of steak for you, Berg. I give you a steak right there, dude. Eat your steak right there, dude. Yeah, you see how Berg eats her steak there? Berg had to eat that steak there. 2 pieces of steak for the Berg. Thank you, Have to Kill Me. Did they get this South Florida guy for some kind of a penalty? God almighty. Can't play football no more. Against the rules. Did they call a penalty on the South Florida man? Booth initiated review for targeting. Great. Great. Perfect. Amazing. Unbelievable. No foul for targeting. No foul for targeting. A win for real football that time. A win for real football. No targeting. Rutgers still up 10-0 over Washington. Washington might be in a bad way. They fumbled a snap, Washington. You better throw it away, dummy. And he did. Washington quarterback fumbled the snap 15 yards behind the line of scrimmage and has to just throw it away out of bounds. Washington has been terrible so far to start this game, which is weird. The home team on a Friday night. It's usually the road team that has problems. Usually the road team that has the problems. Not the case today. Not with Washington anyway. 1st and 10 South Florida now. On the 15. They're up 28-21. Pass complete behind the line of scrimmage. One of those hitch passes. Not a lot of room. Gets up to about the 11. Gang tackled there. 2nd down coming up. Burgle destroyed them 2 pieces of steak. How was that, dude? Did you put them in your belly? Where'd they go? Are they in there? Did you put them in your tummy? Huh? Did you put them in your... did you share with Monkey Man? Did you share your treats with your Monkey Man, dude? Snuggle up with your Monkey Man right now. Snuggle up with Monkey Man right there. Did I miss a touchdown here? Yep, run right up the middle. Breaks a tackle. And into the end zone for a touchdown. Just got into Warner Robins. Plans may change for tomorrow. Do you still have room for one more? If so, of course I do. Send me an email. Send me an email. You know the email? It's crazyunclelou@gmail.com. crazyunclelou@gmail.com. Just send me an email. I might not reply to the email right away because I'm streaming, but I'll get back with you with all the pertinent information. Who would win, 2019 LSU or 2025 Ohio State? I don't like to get into those kinds of debates, but that's a pretty easy one there. It's 2019 LSU. Ohio State lost 2 games. They're not 2025. First of all, 2025 is this year's Ohio State team. Why in the world would you think anybody right now in week 7 might be better than 2019 LSU. Come on, man. What are you talking about? What are you doing? What are you doing? And if you meant 2024 Ohio State, no, they lost 2 games. The 2024 Ohio State team is not in any conversation of best national champion or anything like that. They lost 2 games, so no. And as far as this year goes, what are they, 5-0? And you want to know if they're as good as 2019 LSU? Come on, man. Way too early to be having that kind of conversation. What you got there?
Pork chop sandwich.
Oh, okay. Got your little pork chop sandwich there?
There's 2 more pieces in there if you want.
Oh, I'm all right now. I'm hopped up on this coffee.
Mountain Dew?
Yeah, I'm hopped up on the coffee right now. Bird, get out of there. Hey, you gotta get over
You
here.
already had your snack.
Get over here.
Go.
Come here. You better get over there. Get over there.
They want you on the Burgle cam. That's what it is.
Well, she's not gonna sit there while you eat. I mean.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah, nobody got hurt though, so everything's fine. Lou, how long have you and the lady been together? I don't know.
Almost 5 years.
Almost 5 years. I knew that. I just want to see if she knew it. Where's the large guy? He's sitting on the couch in the living room playing Candy Crush on his phone.
What was it that you called him earlier? And you said he was from the planet.
Oh, he's a gargantuan. He's from the planet Gargantua. He's a gargantuan. How many people are you expecting? I really don't have any idea, to be honest with you. 10 maybe? 5 maybe? I really don't know. Is Nate still here? Yeah, Nate's still here. He got here Wednesday. He leaves Monday. Touchdown Colorado State. Woo. Yeah, they're up 21-0 now over Fresno. South Florida kicks off after taking a 14-point lead. They've scored 2 touchdowns in the first 2.5 minutes of the third quarter. And they're now up 35-21 on the road at North Texas. Colorado can only dream of being this good like Colorado State. Colorado's in a bad way. Colorado and North Carolina might be looking for new coaches next year.
Jay, you better drive carefully coming here.
Yeah, be careful on the way down tomorrow, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
You have my address, don't you, Jay? I think you do. Second and 10 now for North Texas. They're down 14. They're on their own 25. Back to throw. Incomplete off the hands of the receiver on a slant route on the outside there. 3rd and 10 coming up now for North Texas. The Gargantuan's back. They were just asking what happened to the Gargantuan. I said, oh, he's in there playing Candy Crush. We'll be in there in a minute. How many of them old duels you done drank, man?
I don't know.
You need to slow down on those duels, man. You liable to pass out. Throw up.
You're not going to have any for
You're not going to take your clothes off and run around the front yard naked, are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm not a redneck.
Oh, okay, good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
There's a first down for North Texas. Detroit took the lead on a 2-run banger. We're on the Mariners, though.
I'm a Detroit Tiger.
You are? Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Because my dad's a Detroit Tiger fan.
Oh, okay.
I personally want them to win, but I want to.
Yeah, I got you. Uncle Lou, been watching for a few months, reading through the comments every time you're live. I'm wondering if the average
Ooh,
age of people
what?
commenting is 12. Juan, you're not far off. Another turnover from North Texas.
Wow.
Another.
You trolling.
What in the world?
What was that?
Somebody ought to whoop that South Florida player's ass. Somebody on his own team ought to whoop his ass. There ain't no sense in that now. There ain't no sense in all that. I wish he would have. I wish he would have fumbled when that guy hit him from behind, because he didn't know that guy was back there. I wish he would have fumbled.
Yeah, you haven't seen him. See, his teammates were pissed.
Wow, what a dumbass thing to do.
What was the purpose of
What a
that?
dumbass thing to do.
Yeah, dumbass. Can't do that. It's not
Yeah.
a video game.
Juan says, I've been watching you for a few months, reading through the comments every time you're live. I'm wondering if the average age of people commenting is 12. The comment section has been described a bunch of different ways over the years, but one of the best ones I've ever heard is that my comments section is filled with two groups of people. Low achieving, quote unquote, normal people, and high achieving retards.
Ooh.
And that's a pretty good way to put it.
Yeah, he was pretty spot on with that, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to
Big kid
put it.
too.
And as far as which one of those two things I am, I'm honestly not sure. I could be. There are times where I feel like I could be either one.
Uh-oh.
Depends on the day.
Yeah. You can't do that, man. Dumb shit.
Touchdown's going to stand, but there will be some kind of a penalty enforced on this kickoff for taunting or something, I'm sure. That was completely
It was
ridiculous by that guy.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. That's all.
You're a liberal guy.
Okay.
Are you a conservative guy, or what are you doing? Making a comparison, or is that supposed to be an insult?
Nice try. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Faking injury now.
Can I be a bit of both? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I do some things sometimes, and I'm like, wow, I'm like pretty proud of myself. Then I do some other things sometimes, and I'm like, what's wrong with me? What are you doing?
What's wrong?
Cool, no worries. I'll hit you with an email ASAP. May not know until the morning. Is there anything, or what do I need to bring,
Should get
brother?
kicked out
Nothing.
of that.
You don't have to bring anything at all. I got it all covered, my man. Unless there's something super specific that you want to drink. But I mean, other than that.
Yeah, or your own beer. You need to bring your own beer.
Washington just scored, by the way.
Look at Washington. They just won't give up, will they? That's the thing about Washington. They just keep trying hard. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing catch by this wide receiver in the end zone. Manages to hold on to the ball. I mean, they are trying super hard here at home against Rutgers. And they finally get on the board.
Fucking dumbass.
Voodoo Sniper. Wow.
Blue Sniper.
That'll actually be fun to meet Voodoo Sniper.
Yeah, can't wait to meet my buddy Booty Sniper.
Great name, too.
Nobody's watching the Harvard game, Celine, except for you.
Sorry.
Yeah, nobody's watching a Harvard game.
Except for Celine. That's about it.
I don't watch Harvard because they're woke. Sorry, Celine.
Damn.
Harvard's too fucking woke, bud. Somebody just texted me, says they're coming tomorrow and want to know, can they bring poker chips? Which is great. Yeah, do that. Problem is, I have no idea who this is. I have no idea who this is.
What?
Yeah.
How did they get your number?
They might have emailed me and I gave them my number. I don't know.
Oh, that's probably okay.
So
Yeah,
if you're
listening
watching
in
right now,
comments.
if
Yeah.
you're watching right now and you just texted me, yeah, that's fine. Okay, they say now they tell me their name. Okay, I'm not going to say your name, but thank you. All right, now I know who you are now. I know who you are now. Yeah.
You're gonna have a great time tomorrow. Kevin
Y'all playing poker?
I mean, I'm all in. You
Oh,
already
I'm
know.
sure you are.
You know, shit. I'm not going to turn down an opportunity to beat these people out of their money.
I ain't all got interest in it.
I mean,
Not my type of game. The hell is that? Cheesesteak crazy. Do you see that? Big 10 years private capital deal vote? What does that mean?
They're going to sell their league to an investment firm.
That's stupid.
Yeah. They need money. They're down bad. A lot of pedophile lawsuits in the Big Ten. Costs a lot of money to defend those.
Yeah. Oh, that's no surprise. You just lost to College.
Lou likes our half chat. Please hit like button. Yes, please hit the like button. That's the easiest thing you can do to help support the
free.
show. It's free. Thank you. It is free to hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not. We have a good time around
It's
here.
also free, too.
We talk a lot of shit, but we're just delusional football fans. That's all. Chat, should I make a pizza? I think anybody making a pizza at home that's over 8 years old is fucking weird. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's people out there and they probably have one of these brick oven things in the backyard or something and they make a big deal about it. But to me, if you're grown and making your own pizza at home, this is fucking weird to me.
I mean,
That's like something you do with your 7-year-old when you don't have it, when you don't have anything else to do on a weekend. You're like, oh, you wanna make pizza? Let's make our own pizza. I think that's down bad. I don't know.
are you having a slumber party?
I would say no on the make. He asked the chat, should he do it? My vote would be no, not to do it. But maybe I'm outnumbered. I don't know.
This looking like a blowout. Well, it is, but so for I guess force a fumble again. Game over.
I do like red velvet cake. We made one, didn't we? No, carrot cake we made.
Oh, you didn't like
And
it?
Yeah.
red velvet. She made red velvet.
Yeah, that's right. They her daughter's been into, I don't know what's gotten into her lately, but her
loves
daughter's
baking.
been into this cake making phase, or I don't know what it is, but she's made like 3 or 4 different cakes in the last month, and it's hilarious. But we end up throwing away 75% of the cake a week later. But everybody eats like one piece of cake as soon as she makes it, and then it just sits on the counter for a week till the pan fills up with a cake sweat.
Oh,
Once the pan is covered in cake sweat, it's not any good anymore. You got to get rid of it.
bro.
Pizza Hut or Papa John's, all the delivery pizzas are
Eh,
not that good, but
some are decent.
I don't know. I guess Papa John's over Pizza Hut. I don't really. I don't know. They're not great.
Little Caesars.
Making deer cheese dip
Who?
tomorrow. How the
be-
fuck do you get cheese out of a deer?
I think he meant beer cheese.
Did he say beer or did he say deer?
It says deer.
You see him,
But he might have meant
Making
beer. I don't know.
deer cheese dip. How the fuck do you get cheese from a deer?
milk it. I don't know. You probably just meant beer.
Nate wants to know, do you milk the deer and then wait for the milk to go bad, and that's where you get the deer cheese? Deer cheese?
Or beer cheese. two different things.
I mean, I went to the store and bought a meat and cheese tray. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh yeah, when talk about the chat, you were pissed off not to find the potatoes.
We don't need to talk about that, Nate.
Let's just say it's real. Yeah.
So is the cheese deer flavored?
I want to taste it.
Cheese dip with deer in it. You said deer cheese. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I know beer cheeses.
I don't eat deer meat because I'm civilized.
I bet it's good though.
If it's cooked deer, I never tried
Hey
it.
Pete, you ever had squirrel cheese?
Squirrel cheese.
You ever had squirrel cheese?
Uh-oh.
North Texas just scored again. 42-28 is going to be the score now. Boy, this is a track. There's still 9.5 minutes to go in the third quarter, and they've scored on 70 points almost. This is a wild fucking game, y'all. These other two games might end up ending before the South Florida game.
Yeah.
Two Lips feels like rapping. Well, what kind of a rapper are you? Are you like, is it mumble rap or can I understand what you're saying?
Mumble rapper is not real rap. It's not rap at all.
Burgle with a big stretch down there. Burgle's hanging in there tonight.
I know. All you do is sleep anyway, though, so you shouldn't
Like
be
me.
tired at all.
You're a country rapper? Oh boy.
That's even worse.
Just what we needed more of. What,
Wait, is that actually a thing?
yeah, what are you, the new Bubba Sparks?
Or Jelly Roll. He does country now. But rap, I guess.
Are all your music videos filled in mud bogs? If Alabama survives the month of October, no losses, are they a lock for the playoffs? They'll have the best resume. They're a lock for the playoff if they go 10-2, regardless of when the losses come or wins come or whatever. Any team at 10-2 is getting in. Are you going to stream the Auburn Georgia game? Probably not, because I got a bunch of people coming over to my house tomorrow. So I'm doing the Patreon stream at noon. We're giving away $1,000 on the Patreon stream tomorrow, by the way. So a lot of you are already on the Patreon page, but a lot of you aren't. Not sure why, but if you've ever thought about joining, there's never been a better time to do it. $1,000 giveaway tomorrow on the Patreon stream at noon. And that's probably going to be the only game stream tomorrow because I've got people coming over.
Actually, I'm like 20 people. Oof.
Are you trying to jinx us, Nate?
No.
What did I say, Mr. Thompson? What am I wrong about? Lou, are you a fan of Kendrick Lamar? No.
Are you talking about that?
Going away, Burgle?
Lou, who's the dead body in your corner? Over there?
Are you talking about that?
This is John Voltard. I might have been at you.
That's the last typer troll that had the nerve to come over here.
Looks like John Voltard to me.
I don't know why anybody would fuck up a perfectly good cheese dip by putting deer meat in it. I mean, I get, so,
You do you, I guess. But
I mean, that's like going, have you tried my ketchup steak?
who?
My ketchup steak. That's where I make a steak that's not any good, so you have to put ketchup on it. Damn, this cheese dip is terrible. What can we do? Throw some fucking squirrel or deer meat in there.
Man, this deer cheese.
It's Rotel cheese dip with deer sausage in it.
Huh? There's sausages that me out.
Hey, I'm making Rotel dip tomorrow too, Pete.
Yeah, but we're making normal people Rotel
Yeah, I'm
dip.
just using ground beef.
Yeah.
I would definitely try yours though. For
We're
sure.
making grocery store Rotel dip. He's making stuck in the woods for 6 months Rotel dip.
He's a
I mean,
woodsman.
I'd eat it.
He'd throw.
I actually like it.
South Florida's gonna score again. This is unreal, y'all.
This is like
There's gonna be way over 100 points scored in this game. Way over.
Octavian. It's like Octavian controlling South Florida.
We're almost at 80 points. We're almost at 80 points. There's like 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. This is wild. This is a wild game here.
Great.
I've had deer meat before. I actually don't mind it. It's not my favorite, and I would never seek it out. Deer stew I've had, and that was pretty good. I'm just kidding with the deer shit. I would never. If I ever eat deer, it's going to be somewhere else. I'm never making none of that shit here. But I have had it before. It's not bad.
I'm a mad scientist of my own food.
87. Well, 77 points right now. Am I Asian? No.
Damn.
I'm not either.
You cried in Clemson last year because you didn't have power? What? I don't even know what that means. Were you still doing good on not smoking? Yeah. I only smoke when I'm on vacation. Same time I drink. Yeah, Rutgers up 10-7 and back in the red zone. Pass complete inside the 10 down to the 8. Oh, fumble. That's going to be Washington ball.
Why would?
I think that's going to be Washington
I
ball.
thought he was down, but I'm not wrong. Damn.
What song are you picking at karaoke? I'm a karaoke superstar, bud.
Oh yeah, him and Vic.
I'm a rock star with a karaoke mic in my
You
hand.
should have a.
That was actually our second date. We went into karaoke.
Yeah, that's right.
You should do a karaoke.
That's it. That's how.
Karaoke showdown with Vic.
Not college football related, but are you going to watch the World Cup next year? Not only am I going to watch it, I'm trying to go. I want to go. I want to take my son. I want to take my son to see a game in Atlanta, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it, to be honest. The tickets are ridiculously expensive right now, and that's before you even know what team you're going to buy a ticket for, because the matches don't even get set till January. But to buy a ticket right now for any of the games in Atlanta is over $1,000 a piece.
That's insane. Oh, home run? No.
Have you ever been to Augusta National? A bunch of times. Yeah, a bunch of times. I've lived here my whole life. So when you've lived here as long as I have, I don't get tickets, but there's thousands of people in Augusta who get tickets every year. They've been 100 times, and if you've lived here for any amount of time at all, you know somebody who's got tickets that's always willing to let you use them.
Is it sometimes mostly the locals go? Sometimes.
No, we get so many people from out of town.
Okay, I was just asking that.
No, I have never been.
Me either. My dad wants to go sometime.
I think South Florida has a player hurt. That's what slowed the game down here.
Can't tell.
I'm serious. The Washington Rutgers game might end before before this game. If this keeps up like it has been, this game's going to be on until 2 in the morning.
What was that stream? That one game took 4 hours. That's one.
Hell, they all take 4 hours now.
Yeah.
College football games last forever.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long.
Do you think the game ends tomorrow night? It might end early tomorrow morning. Imagine if I'm right and North Texas actually comes back and wins, though. Well, that would be crazy. But I mean, it's possible. The way these teams are scoring, a couple of turnovers would get North Texas right back in the game. And don't forget, there were 6 turnovers in the first half, 3 by each team. How many points would they have if there was no turnover? I mean, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Another injury. There's an injury every play. This thing is going to last till tomorrow night. Whoever said that might be right. 3rd and 5 now for Rutgers, or what'd y'all call them? The Sopranos. 3rd and 5 for the Sopranos on the 8-yard line. They're up 10-7. Back to throw. Dancing around, takes off, running, puts his head down, tackled at the 5. It's going to be 4th and about 3 for Rutgers at the 5-yard line. 7.5 minutes to go in the first half.
That's a good name. They should, Rutgers should.
That's a good question. I wonder what the live over-under is right now. I'm fixing to look. If we were to bet the live over-under in this South Florida-North Texas game, it would be over or under 104 points. And you know what? I'm thinking over. I mean, they're already at 77. 4 more touchdowns. Yeah, probably. Burgle, what bargain about? I don't know what Burgle's bargain about.
Say ghosts on
Can I buy a LouTube hat? Yes, you can buy a LouTube hat. Let me show you how.
What your problem is? Do you want to sit down, Nate? Here.
Let me show you how. You can even buy a spot the ball. Spot the ball. Or, hey, how about a huge degenerate hat? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, a LouTube hat. Yeah, LouTube hat right there. There you go. LouTube hat. Get them while they're hot.
Oh.
Get them while they're hot.
You should. Hey, that's a great shirt idea. Someone just asked if there's a My Guy shirt.
My guy.
That's a great shirt idea.
Your team is dog shit, my guy. That's what they say. You should say your team is dog shit, my guy.
Great idea.
That's a great shirt idea.
Nate's been pounding back them old duels.
Oh yeah, second. Well, already down second one.
North Texas, big gain on the ground, inside the 40, 35, down inside the 30 to the 29. They'll be scoring in the next couple of plays here. I do not have a 5-star dummy hat, no. You might want to bet the over right now. I'm going to stay away from that. We've got a bet on the second half for South Florida to win. So that bet looks pretty good right now. So I'm not going to risk it. Second and 10 now on the 29 in the red zone, North Texas is. 7 minutes to go in the third. Back to throw.
Oh,
Throws deep.
nice. Oh my.
Wow. Incomplete. Had a man in the end zone. A little bit low, though. 3rd and 10 coming up now for North Texas. I'm betting over on Auburn. Do you even know what that means? What you just said there? I don't even think you know what that means. You said I'm betting over on Auburn. I don't even think you know what that means, bud.
I don't even know what that means either.
I didn't bet the Georgia Auburn game. I think Southern Cal wins at home. What's up, Lou, on the road to Dallas? Oh, you going to the game? Yeah, man, have a good time. Should be a good one. Bet under Georgia? I don't even think you know what that means.
Under Georgia's what?
I bet that guy's Googling what does it mean to bet under on a team right now after he just typed he was betting under or over on Auburn. He's Googling what does it mean to bet over on a team. He has no idea.
Oh, Seattle scored one.
That's something that sounds like something I would do.
I just had a pastrami on rye. I do not like rye bread. I like pastrami, but I don't like rye bread. Mariners tied it up. That's good, right? The comment section bet was on the Mariners to win at plus 105. Lou, I'm better the over on stupid comments in this comment section. That's the safest bet you can make, bud. I had Scooble over 8.5 strikeouts. That probably hit. Is your podcast on CISO? Yes, check it out. Let me know what you find. Let me know how you like it. South Florida with the ball back. North Texas unable to score there. 49-28 is the score. Under 6 minutes to go in the third quarter now. Screwball is going to kill himself if the Tigers lose this game. Well, you remember last year the Tigers got eliminated in a game that he was pitching. He gave up a grand slam in like the 6th or the 7th inning. Screwball did.
I think he's already benched.
And that's how the Tigers got eliminated last year. He struck out 11 in a row today? Wow. That is impressive.
He's no joke.
Pete said, just bet under 101.5. I think that deer meat's giving you delirium or something, Pete. What are you doing? You're betting an under?
Man.
I think you got some kind of food poisoning from that deer cheese. Why in the world? You never bet under.
Yeah, he does it.
Georgia ain't beating Alabama anytime soon, says an Auburn fan who can't beat either one.
Damn.
What the fuck is deer cheese? Yeah, you'd have to rewind about 20 minutes, but yeah, it turns out deer cheese is rotel dip with deer meat in it. But instead of saying that, they called it deer cheese. I'm making deer cheese. You know what I'm making? Cheese. It's cheese with cheese in it.
I'm making grilled cheese.
South Florida minus 2.5. I've got South Florida on the money line. Second half, the comment section bet.
What time are you leaving Monday?
It's early in the morning, 9:30 or 10, something like that.
Oh, really?
9:52. It's where when I departure.
So far, so good, Uncle Badass.
Hey, dude, you can't be leaving wet towels on.
Go Vols says, are you going to have any good food for me, Lou? Yeah, all the Hot Pockets you can eat, buddy. I'll throw them right down to you. Remove from package. Dip directly in toilet. Hot pockets.
Wait.
Yeah, do they have a hot pocket? Hot pocket?
Red Robin.
They come in two different temperatures. Lava hot or ice cold in the middle. That's that guy's name, Jim Gaffigan.
Oh my gosh, hilarious.
If y'all have never seen Jim Gaffigan's Hot Pocket comedy thing, you should look it up. It's probably on YouTube somewhere. Just look it up. Jim Gaffigan Hot Pockets. It's fucking hilarious.
It's so funny.
Texas Hold'em. Yeah, great game. Hot wings and poppers for tomorrow. You can't go wrong with that's two of my favorites right there. Yeah, that's two of my favorites. I ate grilled pimento cheese on sourdough bread for breakfast. I love pimento cheese. Auburn is putting up a fight tomorrow, M. Okay. The Aces won the WNBA championship. Thank God you told us. Now we don't have to spend all night Googling it. Who's texting me?
Who's texting me?
Started my brisket smoking this afternoon for tomorrow. Yeah, that's how you have to do it. Mrs. Pete makes a bomb homemade pimento cheese.
Oh.
You ever had deer pimento cheese? It's pimento cheese with deer meat in it.
Don't mind him, Pete. He's uncultured, okay?
Pimento cheese is the caviar of the South. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah. Yeah. I love pimento cheese. Pimento cheese sandwiches. I like pimento cheese and celery. I like buying the stale bread from the grocery store. What's it called?
Oh, the bagel chips?
The bagel chips. I call it stale bread. But the bagel chips or whatever with pimento. I love pimento cheese. I like the jalapeno pimento cheese. It's like pimento cheese, but it's got jalapenos in it. You know how Pete's Rotel dip with deer meat is Rotel dip with deer meat in it? Jalapeno pimento cheese is pimento cheese with jalapenos in it. What happened now? South Florida's fixing to score again. Oh no, that's a replay. That's a replay of that taunting.
Oh yeah,
losing.
that guy, and then the
Yeah, that was a replay of the taunting. False alarm. Don't worry, somebody will score soon though.
I was worried.
I'm pretty sure somebody will. Yeah, flush pocket. Yeah.
Flush pocket.
That hot pocket shit from Jim Gaffigan. So I like Jim Gaffigan. He's one of my favorite comedians. I like him.
My guy.
We had a restaurant that smoked pimento cheese and served it with French bread. Yeah. Second and 10 for North Texas, backed up on their own 7-yard line now. Quarterback from his own end zone throws complete, but tackled right at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Big hit, dangerous hit down low, too. Penn State's down so bad they're talking about getting Nico. God, that is down bad. That's scraping the bottom of the transfer portal barrel there. Yeah. Caliente pocket. That Jim Gaffigan, man. He is funny. I called Nico getting James Franklin fired a few weeks ago. Well, you were wrong.
Again.
Lou, do you think Indiana puts up a fight against Oregon? I do. I think Oregon's just too talented in the end, though. I think Oregon will win, but I think Indiana can keep it close. I never heard of Adam Ray, Spank. I never heard of him. Daniel Tosh, best stand-up? Oh, buddy. You need to broaden your horizons, my man. Daniel Tosh. Come on, man.
Wait, why do I know that name?
Tosh 2.0 or whatever on the Comedy Network, whatever.
Oh.
It's like lowbrow
Yeah.
humor. It's like frat party humor.
Yeah.
Hamburger dip is the best. What is that? Dip with hamburger in it?
Hamburger dip.
Hamburger dip. Hamburger dip doesn't tell you anything at all about what kind of dip you're talking about. Is it a cheese dip with hamburger meat in it? Is it what are you not putting hamburger meat in your French onion dip, are you sick fuck? What do you mean by hamburger dip?
That's Rotel dip.
Yeah,
Basically.
Rotel dip. Yeah. Referees having another 20-minute meeting in the South Florida North Texas game.
Here on the purple cam so that I can see you.
Rutgers backed up on their own 2-yard line here. Throwing out of their own end zone and going deep. Home run ball.
Oh my
Caught
goodness.
all the way up at the 35 or 36-yard line. Wow. Got him out of that hole quick. North Texas going to be punting. Punter standing in his own end zone. Punts it away. Fair catch called and made around the 47 or 48-yard line. I stand by my deer cheese comment. If you know, you know. Yeah, I'm not eating deer cheese. I'll eat regular cheese, but I'm not eating deer cheese. Cheese ought not come from a deer. I don't care what anybody says. That's like the thing from, what's that movie with Robert De Niro and where they're talking about where milk comes from?
Oh.
Meet my parents.
Or
Meet the Parents.
Cat's milk.
Yeah. And he was like, well, milk comes from mammals. And Robert De Niro was like, well, I'm a mammal. Can you milk me? Get some of that deer
I'm a mammal,
cheese.
Greg. Can you milk me?
Yeah. Greg Fokker.
I love deer jerky, Wilkie.
Yeah, Meet the Parents was great. Yeah, male nurse, Gregory Fokker.
Hamburger dip is beef, velvet, and salsa.
Yeah, Rotel dip.
Gaylord Fokker. Yeah. Gaylord Fokker's second best name behind Lou. Isn't Augusta by an army base? There's an army base here, yeah.
Fort something?
Fort Gordon.
Eisenhower.
Yeah, I forgot the name.
They changed it to Fort Eisenhower.
Yeah, coaches.
I think Trump got mad and changed it back.
I heard that too. Yeah.
But
They just
it
have to
doesn't
change
really,
all the
it doesn't
signs.
matter. It's always going to be Fort Gordon
Me
to
too.
people that live here.
Yeah.
It doesn't
so
matter
it's
what
gonna
they
be Fort
name
Gordon
it.
to me, just like it's always going to be the Civic Center, not James Brown Arena, which is not even there anymore.
Fort Gordon Ramsay.
Damn, Drew, the best Robert De Niro movie? That's tough for me to answer because he's one of my favorite actors of all time. I mean, just everything he does is good.
We just watched a movie with him recently, didn't we? With Matthew McConaughey?
Did we?
Yeah. Oh no, that was Dustin Hoffman, right?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
What's up, Rustin? Heat's a great movie. Great movie. First time Robert De Niro and Al Pacino were in a scene together was Heat. Great movie. No one actually sat through The Irishman. I did. It wasn't great though. You're right about that. It wasn't great. The best cheese is Sargento. That's a brand, dummy.
Yeah. The best cheese is pepper jack cheese.
Yeah, pepper jack cheese is the best cheese. That's not even debatable. If you were to do like the different tiers of cheese, pepper jack cheese would be in a tier by itself at the top, and then way down at the bottom, so far you can hardly see it, would be deer cheese.
And beer. Yeah. Extra sharp cheddar. That's right, that's Rustin. Rants Fiesta dip.
We got a spinach dip. We got a spinach dip for tomorrow. And did you get his guacamole?
I did.
Nate eats guacamole with a spoon,
No, I don't.
like cereal.
No, I don't. I use it with tortilla chips.
Everybody keeps asking what the food is for tomorrow, so I'm making homemade mac and cheese.
James
dip.
Woods is better than Robert De Niro. That has to be an opinion that's warped by your political affiliation, because there's not a person alive that truly thinks James Woods is a better actor than Robert De Niro. That sounds like somebody who's too wrapped up in politics, and they're never watching another Robert De Niro movie because he said something mean about Trump. So now James Woods is some amazing actor. Is Kevin Sorbo better than Robert De Niro too? Have you tried applesauce and yogurt cheese?
That's disgusting.
No. What are we just naming things that don't go together now?
Roll Todd says yes. You're disgusting. James Woods family guy actually was hilarious.
I love Denzel Washington. Yeah, he's good too.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, Pacino might be better than De Niro. Pacino and De Niro are Mount Rushmore actors.
Goat cheese is great on an omelet. False news. Whoever puts goat cheese on anything?
Oh yeah, we tighten Nate up, no problem. Uncle Lou's Barbershop open for business. We tighten Nate up live on the morning show on Thursday. I know what I'm doing.
I think you did pretty good at the haircut too, but yeah, didn't improve.
What movie does Denzel say, "My man"? Every Denzel movie. Training Day, though, for sure.
Aaron Smith, are you good? Are you on drugs, sir? Peanut butter and fried squid?
Squid tard, dude. Fried squid tard, dude.
That's disgusting if you're shit.
Yeah, Tom Hanks is good.
Peanut butter with now y'all again. Yeah. Yeah, Zombieland was a decent movie with Woody Harrelson.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, yeah, he's really good, too. Are you on drugs, sir?
Are you on drugs, sir? Yep.
Booty cheese? Yeah, that's up there with Famunda cheese.
Booty cheese.
Deer cheese is Rotel dip with deer meat in it. We figured that out. Mr. Thompson says, "Shut the hell up, Nate."
Make me, bitch.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Shit. Yeah, there's no way he's going to make you. There's no way.
No.
He doesn't have it in him, does he? Wow, it's been about 10 minutes and with no scoring in this South Florida North Texas game. I don't know if something's wrong or what. But South Florida is in the red zone. Start of the fourth quarter now. 49-28 is the score. South Florida's got the ball on the 13-yard line, 2nd and 7. Snap, handoff, right up the middle, gets to about the 10-yard line. That's it. Gain of 3. 3rd and about 4 now for South Florida. How did you and Nate meet? YouTube. Does Nate put peanut butter on his guacamole? No, but he puts it on his pancakes and his waffles, which is not good.
It's protein.
Varsity Blues and Any Given Sunday are best of the football flicks. No. The Program is the best football movie ever.
Yeah.
How tall is Nate? 6'6". It's the greatest movie trilogy of all time. The original Star Wars trilogy.
Mm-hmm. Prequels. I think. Nate, what is Runza? A local chain fast food restaurant in Nebraska that founded in Nebraska.
I'd also like to remind everyone watching that Josh Pate, by his own admission, has never seen 1 second of any Star Wars movie. Wow. Yet, for some reason, some of y'all still take him seriously.
Nate, go to Waffle House order. No.
Nate, can you dunk a basketball? No.
Ian Pete knows. He live streamed it on his midday show once.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I only jumped 2 feet in the air. Which is sad.
Devil's Advocate? That's a good movie. Lou, is this game enough to put South Florida on the middle row? Depends what else happens this weekend. A lot of top... my middle row is only the top 15, so some top 15 teams would have to lose, and they might. Maybe, maybe Michigan loses to Southern Cal. Maybe LSU loses to South Carolina. Missouri could lose to Bama. So maybe, but it depends what else happens. Lou, have you watched Lord of the Rings in the last 5 years? No.
No, not Jesse. I no longer two-teamer, so I'm a core man till the day I die. Sadly.
Yeah, Tarantino. Everything Tarantino does is good. Who is that? South Florida scored again. 55-28. Crazy game here.
I don't know, Doobie Hauser.
What makes a person watch Fresno State? I don't know. I gotta pee. I'm thinking about letting the lady come up here and talk to y'all, but I don't know. Some of y'all's behavior is questionable.
Yeah.
At best.
Even I question.
I might have to make Nate come up here instead. I don't know if I could trust the chat to let the lady. Maybe I'll let Nate. Maybe we'll get Nate and the lady up here. I don't know. Bertonia says we need Nate front and center. Uh-oh.
There
Is
you
Nate
go.
in some kind of trouble?
What does that mean?
Nate, come forward, they said. Let Nate run the chat. Dang. All right. Nate, you're in charge. Whatever you do, don't mess anything up. Also, when I come back, I need you to let me know if anybody mistreated me while I was gone. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't have time for a president. Even if I did, I probably would have a hard time saying shit like Joe Biden did. So, yeah, stop mistreating Uncle Lou. Yeah. First and 10, Washington in red zone. 4 wide, about to pass. For sure, be a flag for pass interference. So Jesse. Oh, oops. No, I'm not. No, I don't want this here. Yeah. What did Pete say? How many fireworks I bring? 0. James, I'm from Omaha. Or West Omaha, but yeah. Nope. Make me, bitch. Make me, bitch. Mr. Thompson, just calm down, sir. Calm down. That's lose. Did you teach PT Main State Omaha? I wish I did. Okay. Nice to know, Lou. Thanks, Justin. What's up, Philip? Do you have a face like that, or does it grow in all white trashy? I don't know. Omaha, is that a talent? I don't know. Thanks, Dylan. I know, right, Julius? Yeah, don't mistreat me, or else you get the hammer. You know what I mean? Oh. But yeah. Well, good thing I didn't see it, Bretonius. I didn't see it, so.
Look at this charcuterie board. My brother-in-law made it for Lou for Christmas last year.
Damn.
This is what we're using tomorrow.
Nice. This is like a 3D. Oh, that's probably.
Yeah. See, it's got the YouTube logo on there too. Yeah.
I can't afford that. So. The what?
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie? I can't even pronounce it. Damn. I'm back on. I know, Miss Thompson. I know. You still have pineapple cone board?
No. So I didn't realize you couldn't put it in the dishwasher. So it cracked actually.
Oh.
But I still do have the utensils, and I use those all the time.
Yeah. What's my NFL team, Nate? Me, unfortunately, the Lions. So, been down bad since they've been down bad. So, well, what's up? What's the joke, Dave? Stream froze.
No, it didn't. It's still on.
No, okay. Maybe it's just you, buddy. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm watching it on the phone, Nate.
You're just trolling. Man, y'all need to stop with mistreating. Well, they used to be, Pete. They used to be the joke on the NFL. So, I thought Randy.
No, I'm right here.
Yeah. Well, has your mom been scrap? Oh no. Not lately. No. Yeah. $7.50? What about it? Is that what your time is? Thanks, guys. What is Nate wearing tomorrow? Nice clothes. So, Nate, you got a girl? No. Nope. Georgia ain't no place anymore. Nah, that's fine, Mr. Thompson.
You're over there. Switch places. Who's making deer cheese? That's fake news. Making no damn deer cheese.
Oh shit on there, shit.
That's fake news, bud. Don't crash the stream like Nebraska's season. Damn. Did you crash the stream, Newt?
No. There's troll.
You
Huh?
just come from the outhouse, question mark. No, we have indoor plumbing. Google what that is.
What does that mean?
You. I don't know what that means.
Lou.
Oh.
I think it was a low-level attempt to troll.
Try real hard, buddy.
10.5 minutes to go. North Texas
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
down 56-28. Incomplete pass. It's going to be second down now for North Texas. We're into the ninth inning in the baseball game, all tied at 2. Detroit and Seattle, top of the ninth inning. 2 outs. Detroit at the plate. That's a strike. Mrs. Pete made beer cheese last week. So I'm guessing by your definition of deer cheese that she made rotel dip and poured beer in it.
Oh no! Don't tell me you just fake an injury.
Where's the dog at? I just let her out when I was gone.
Nate is your flavor. What?
Yeah, Burgle was laying over there earlier on the blanket, so we had the Burgle cam. She'll be back, I'm sure. You're not the talent, buddy. You spelled your wrong. Might be because you're retarded.
Nate Cam?
You want a Nate cam?
Come on, it's just water.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Here you go.
My feet are prettier.
I meant that one. That was, my feet are bigger. Gigantuan big.
You want to see me pick up stuff with my toes?
You have to go. No, you got to go to the Feet Finder page for that.
Oh, that's right. No freebies here.
Yeah, got to go to the Feet Finder page for more of that.
Wait, her feet ain't
Lou,
down.
do a stream with Vic2 practicing his Ben-Hur chariot riding in the street tomorrow. Yeah, we could get Nate can be the horse.
Oh God.
Nate can be the horse. We just need we need Nate and a wagon. And we'll just stick Vic in the wagon. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. The Ben-Hur racing.
Oklahoma, man. Do you have a wagon for sale? I mean, you do. I mean, I'm. Sooner wagon.
Who's got some winners for the sleeper picks tomorrow? I need a winner this week on sleeper. I haven't hit in the last 2 weeks.
You want advice?
Yeah, I want advice.
Okay.
Nate's going to give us some winners on the sleeper app. Nate hit a sleeper pick yesterday on
$60.
on the NFL game. Won $60. I haven't hit a sleeper pick in 2 weeks.
College football.
They still have the $100 promotion going, and they have a new promotion too where if you download the sleeper app, create a new account, use the promo code LOU, L-O-U, they're going to give you a free $20 play. They're going to fund your account $20. You don't even have to deposit any money. It's just a free $20. Download the sleeper app, promo code LOU, L-O-U, create a new account, and they're going to put $20 in it.
So I got for you. This is like a free pick. Jeremiah over half anytime touchdowns.
Jeremiah Smith, anytime touchdown?
More.
All right, he says take Jeremiah Smith, anytime touchdown.
And Arch Manning less yards.
Arch Manning under the passing yards number.
And is that how, is like 2 picks or
You need another one.
okay.
Need one more.
I'll take Justice Haynes over 105 and a half yards.
Justice Haynes over 105 yards. So Nate says take Justice Haynes over 105 yards, Arch Manning under the passing number, and Jeremiah Smith anytime touchdown. So download the sleeper app, create a new account, promo code LOU, Lou. And they're going to give you $20 in your account. You don't even have to deposit anything. $20. You can make you a play. Nate just gave you the winners. What's up, Penn State, man? I'm going to the game with a brown bag over my head and taking extra for anyone who wants one.
Damn.
We are down bad. Man, the Penn State fans, man. That loss to UCLA was bad. There's just no sugarcoating it. That was just a terrible loss. Even by James Franklin standards. Jolie says, I'm just confused how the rider can see where they're going since they're sitting in the buggy at horse dong height. Yeah, they're literally staring up the horse's asshole. I don't know how. I don't know that. That Ben-Hur racing is weird, man.
Or the, you know, if it's females. I'm not going to say that.
All right, Mariners are up to bat now in the bottom of the ninth, tied at 2. There's 1 out. Strike 3, now there's 2 outs. Might be headed to extra innings in the baseball game. Who is Ben-Hur?
Oh my goodness.
You can see yourself out now.
Come on, man, with the who is Ben-Hur. Who have
man.
Ben-Hur played? Ben-Hur ain't even played nobody in it, Berg. Ben-Hur ain't even played nobody, dude. Who has Ben-Hur played? Who had he played, Berg? Who had he played? Who had he played?
What if Penn State got give up mode against Northwestern and Northwestern beats them?
That would be pretty bad. This is a baseball stream now. Well, at least it's close.
Yeah.
Nothing else is.
Yeah.
Well, the Rutgers-Washington game, 13-10 at halftime. I'm going to bet Washington to come back and win that game. I'm going to live bet the second half. Washington to come back and win. It's a big bang here I'm doing here.
UCF Cincinnati pick.
Big bang.
I don't know.
All right, let's see. Second half. Oh, Washington is a huge favorite, even though they're losing. Washington to win is -395. I'm not making that bet. The spread would be -7.
Huskies look flat versus Rutgers. Huh?
They did. They looked bad in the first quarter, especially.
Yeah, Ben-Hur played the Robinson overtime game.
Maybe I should just stay away from that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
You money me? What? This game's basically over though. Good question, AD. Did Ben-Hur like deer cheese?
Yeah, because they were basically cavemen back then. So they probably did like deer back then. Before there were things like grocery stores and refrigeration. And you had to literally eat what you kill. Yeah.
Even with, what do you call it? Mold.
What was their deer cheese? I ain't no damn deer cheese,
Has
man.
anybody played anybody?
I think North Texas just turned the ball over again. What is that, their 5th or 6th turnover? Sloppy game here.
Now it's turning into, a sloppy game now.
Mariners have a runner on, bottom of the 9th. 2 outs, runner on first.
Ooh. Sinker, I think.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Vest. The Egyptians love deer cheese? I don't know.
Jesus Christ served deer cheese at the Last Supper. That's the last time anybody should have eaten it, too.
Oh, man. I mean, that is true, Pete. Let's call it a human being.
Still halftime in the Rutgers Washington game. Strikeout to end the 9th inning. We're going to extra innings in baseball. Bo Jackson rushing for 200 versus Illinois, Lou. No, not yards, miles. Yeah, that sounds like everything I've heard from Ohio State fans about Bo Jackson. Central Florida, Cincinnati pick. I haven't thought about that game. As far as just to win the game, is it at Cincinnati? I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't know what the spread is or where that game's being played. Let me look. Got no idea. At Cincinnati, I'll take Cincinnati to win. The spread is 11. I'm not going to bet the game, but I'll take Cincinnati to win. Ben-Hur played wingback for the Fighting Irish. Yeah, the last time they won anything, I think they had Ben-Hur was played halfback. The last time Notre Dame won anything, I think you're right.
Did Ben-Hur's the mascot for
Ben-Hur played for Notre Dame.
Ben-Hur could be the.
God dang, man.
Ben-Hur.
That was actually pretty good.
That's good. Oh, shit. Yeah. The Lunch Money Show got taken down for copyright violation.
Like permanently?
No, this week's show. Where did J.J. McCarthy go? To the Vikings.
Yeah. Has been injury prone ever since. Can't blame him because his O-line sucks.
Randy Johnson was a dude. Yeah, wasn't he 6'9" or something?
Yeah.
Remember when he killed that bird?
Well,
He threw a pitch and hit a bird.
oh
Yeah,
Really?
like this guy pitching the
Well,
ball,
they're
and a
foul.
bird was flying by,
because
and his
Hit
pitch
it?
nailed the bird.
Wow.
Yeah, feathers went everywhere.
poor bird got-
Money line picks: UNC, Arizona State, South Carolina, Indiana, and Illinois.
Damn.
If you're betting all those on the money line, you got to hit probably 3 of them to come out ahead.
He dropped.
You know Sam Levitt's not playing for Arizona State, don't you?
Yeah, it's Jeff Sims.
I like Utah to win and cover. I didn't bet the South Carolina LSU game, but I like LSU to win at home. I did take Indiana plus the points, but I think Oregon wins. And if you bet Illinois on the money line, you're in a bad way. Fastest Burgle's ever gone, like miles per hour. She gets to running in the backyard now. She can scoot.
She can't scoot.
She's probably, I don't know, 14 mile an hour. If Indiana wins, do they jump Ohio State, or would Ohio State have to lose? If Indiana beats Oregon, would they jump Ohio State?
I don't know.
Probably not. Probably not. Because if Ohio State wins, that'll be a pretty good win for them too.
Yeah.
I can't wait for tomorrow. So many great games. Yeah, there are great games tomorrow, all day long. Up to 10:15. That Arizona State Utah game's at 10:15. That's going to be one of the best games of the day. The fact that Alabama has fans. What? The fact that Alabama has fans named Harvey Updike. Yeah. He died, didn't he? I think he died a while back. Where do you keep the Notre Dame helmet if they're not in the top 15? Over here on a TV. There's a TV tray over here that's got helmets on it, extra helmets on it. Who do you like in the Maryland-Nebraska game? Nebraska at home. They're on the road?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. They might be down bad then.
Are you changing your pick then?
No, I'm gonna stay with Nebraska, but that's a tricky game because Maryland's no pushover, and I'm still not sold on Nebraska, but I'm not betting that game.
Yeah, it could be a good game if it's competitive.
Are there helmets you still don't have? Oh yeah, a bunch of them. I think I've got about 125 different helmets or different teams. I've got about 140 helmets. I think I've got about 125 different teams. Do I have a Miami of Ohio helmet? No. I thought I had an Ohio Bobcats helmet, but now I don't see it. So, no. Washington down inside the 5-yard line now. Second half just underway. 13 and a half minutes to go in the third quarter. 13-10, Rutgers up over Washington. I got Georgia winning, but I feel like it's going to be close. Auburn's a hard place to play. I just don't think they will score enough. I got UJ 21-17. Yeah, I'm not betting that game. I think it could be close too. Hopefully Georgia wins. Georgia's going to be in a bad situation if they take a second loss this early in the season. It would be, if Georgia loses tomorrow, it's going to be tough for them to get into the playoffs because they'd have to win the rest of their games, and I don't know if they can do that. Washington just scored to take the lead over Rutgers. Gunner won in Neyland. Jordan-Hare will be cake. Well, I do think that Tennessee is a better team than Auburn, and you're right. Georgia won on the road there, but I don't know, man. Weird shit happens at Auburn. And Hugh Freeze could get fired if they lose this game. So I don't know. It could be like an all-hands-on-deck situation for Auburn this week. Teams get dangerous when they're cornered. What is Hugh Freeze's buyout? I think it's pretty low because they haven't given him any extensions, so he should be nearing the end of his contract. Let me look. $15 million. $15 million. Mariners would have hit in the bottom of the 10th. So they're going to have a runner on second with no outs. Oh, that's right. They don't put the runner on base in the postseason, do they?
No.
Yeah. You know, in the regular season, when he goes to extra innings, you start with a runner on second base, but I forgot they don't do that in the postseason, or else this would have scored a run. But the Mariners with a leadoff double to start the 10th inning here, bottom of the 10th. The game I'm most confused on is Michigan, Southern Cal. I'm picking Michigan because I don't think they can stop Michigan's run game. I'm taking Southern Cal, but I think that's going to be a good game. I didn't bet it, but I did pick Southern Cal to win. I wish somebody would give me 15 million. I hear you, Pete. I hear you. Well, this pitcher for Detroit is throwing some serious smoke here. Troy Melton. USC doesn't have food poisoning this week. That might be true, but they do have a Lincoln Riley defense again this week. So that could be a problem. That could be a problem. I actually think Southern Cal's done okay against the run. It's the pass where I think Southern Cal is still really bad, and I don't know if Michigan can take advantage of that. All right, Jacory. See you tomorrow, buddy. No, I don't care enough about baseball anymore to be a fan of any team, really. I was a fan of the Braves when I was a little kid because my dad was a big Braves fan and he would take us to games and all that, but I quit watching baseball 25 years ago. I only watch it now if I'm gambling on it. I couldn't tell you 2 players on the Braves team. Onside kick for North Texas recovered by South Florida. They're onside kicking the ball with 8 minutes to go. That's wild there. When it comes to buyouts, is this a business decision like we will make more in the future to cut losses now, or is it more money than sense? Well, it's just that schools can't afford these $40 and $50 million buyouts anymore because they're having to pay $21 million to the school's athletes every year. So I think you're going to see less and less of these huge buyouts paid than we got used to seeing over the last 10 years or so. I'm sick and out of work for a few days, so I figured I'd pop in. Well, I hope you get feeling better, Noah, but I'm glad you could hang out tonight. Why does Washington keep having these weird comebacks? Yeah, last week it was easy to write off that Washington first half performance because they were coming off of that Ohio State loss and they had to travel to Maryland. So you're like, okay, they played like shit in the first half, but they got it together and won the game. But this week they're at home and they're the same thing. Bad first half, and they've started the second half off with a touchdown. So I don't know. Maybe they got Georgia disease, you know, where they suck in the first half and they don't play until the second half. I don't know. I'm good. Sweet dreams and that. Lady going to bed and that. She's tired. I'm tired too. This is the never-ending game. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Have you been to the new Braves Stadium? Yes, I have. I took my son to a game there a few years ago. It is a nice stadium. I like the setup with the shops and the restaurants and stuff outside the stadium. Second and 11 for South Florida. Back in the red zone again already. What a shock. They're going to hand it off here. Gets outside. Inside the 10 down to the 9. First down, South Florida. Inside the 10-yard line. First and goal. The Mariners still with a runner on second. 1 out now. 2-2 the count. Foul ball. First and goal, South Florida from the 9. Shotgun. Snap. Handoff. No, quarterback keeps. Has room inside the 5. Touchdown, South Florida. They're into the 60s now. Wow. Struck him out in the baseball game. 2 outs now. So the Mariners got a leadoff double, but now 2 outs. In the bottom of the 10th, still tied at 2. Auburn 45, Georgia 10. Wow, that would be humiliating. Has Auburn scored 45 points all year combined? Did they find a new quarterback somewhere? Auburn hasn't scored that much since Bo Nix, yeah. 2 points away from 100. Does defense not exist? This has been a wild game, Ben. There were 6 turnovers in the first quarter of this game. The whole thing has been weird. And out number 3. So the Tigers get out of the jam there. Going to the 11th inning now, tied at 2.
This is like watching Octavian versus me.
Yeah. If Mizzou beats Bama, what will you think about them? Same thing everybody else will think about them. That they're a top 10 team for sure. They'll move ahead of all the one-loss teams, I'll tell you that. They obviously move ahead of Bama because that would be Bama's second loss, but they'd move ahead of Georgia, ahead of Tennessee. They'd be up there with the, Indiana, Oklahoma, Texas Tech, Ole Miss territory. Mizzou run game looks good. Yeah, and that's been a problem for Bama this year. Teams have been able to run the ball on them. And I think Ahmad Hardy is probably the best running back in the SEC. That running back from Missouri. The Dogs better not show up tomorrow. They will get whipped like Cool Whip. Oh, Kirby Smart has beat Auburn every single year he's been the coach at Georgia, so I have faith in the Dogs to get it done, but I think it's going to be a tough game. (23-20) Auburn over Georgia. That's at least a realistic one. Somebody a minute ago said 45-10. I don't know if they bumped their head on their oxygen machine or what. How injured is the Georgia offensive line? 4 of the starters are banged up. I don't know how many of them are going to miss the game, but, I mean,
That's a late hit.
You have 105 scholarships now for a reason. So you got to put the next guy in. I do like Auburn's defensive line, though, so it could be a problem. Another great slate of games. Have a good one, Lou. All right, Jay. Good to see you in here tonight, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. And yeah, a great day of games tomorrow, all day long, from noon till 10:15. 10:15 is the Arizona State-Utah game. That's going to be a good one. Top of the 11th now. Detroit at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Tied at 2, top of the 11th. Baseball. North Texas punting the ball away with 4 minutes to go. So that one's about over. Which conference wins the Natty this year? Right now, it looks like the Big Ten. Maybe the ACC. I think SEC would probably be third. Like if you do like an odds on which conference or whatever. Ohio State and Oregon, I think, are legit title contenders. Miami is a legit title contender. And then I think there's a couple of teams in the SEC who could potentially make a run in the playoffs, but they might not even get to the playoffs. Washington has scored again. It's going to be 24-13 now. So, South Florida already on North Texas side of the field. They might score again here just for fun. Yeah, dementia's awful. That's rough. Lou, I took your advice and now I'm hooked on Big 12 football. It's probably the most entertaining conference. I mean, so many games in the Big 12 are toss-up type pick-em games. I mean, it's great. It's a great TV league, I think. South Florida, another big run inside the 30, 25, out of bounds at the 24. Flag down, though. That one might be coming back. Huh? All right, Nate's cashing out. Tell Nate bye.
See y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
He'll be on the Patreon stream at noon tomorrow. See you in the morning, Nate. Last 3 minutes of the game here. South Florida with a huge lead, 63-36 on the road at North Texas. They're going to hand it off inside the 25, 20, down to the 17, 18-yard line. Every play is 20, 25 yards for South Florida. All right, Noah. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here in a few minutes, too. This game's basically over. And there ain't no telling how long this baseball game's going to go. Detroit's got runners on first and second, though, with one out. Ooh, boy. Laced that one, but foul. Is South Florida run up the score just to make the win look better? I don't know. I mean, for all I know, they got the backups in. I got no idea. I mean, they're already the highest ranked group of 5 team. All they got to do is keep winning. Score doesn't really matter. I hope Georgia beats the shit out of Auburn, Lou. Roll Tide, roll. Yeah. Of course, Alabama fans hate the barn. That's understandable. Lou, what time is the thing tomorrow? 2:50? Noon. But y'all voted for 4 different giveaways, so tomorrow won't be the only one. So if you miss tomorrow, we'll be doing it again the next week. No, I got people coming over tomorrow to hang out and watch the game, so I'm only doing one stream tomorrow. It's at noon, and it's on Patreon. And the $1,000 giveaway is tomorrow on the Patreon stream. So all you people, everybody that's on the Patreon page, make sure you tune in. I'm going to tell you at noon tomorrow how we're giving it away, and then the giveaway will be at halftime. It might be the longest game ever. This came on at 7:30. So we're at 4 hours right now. Yeah, Roger, that keeps the people from showing up and typing the you know, watch the game NCAA.HD, whatever, how they type it 10 times in a row. That keeps them from doing that. Well, so far it's kept them from doing it. I mean, I don't, maybe they'll figure out a way around it. I don't know, but it seems to have slowed some of that down. You know, every 5 minutes they used to come in here with those bot accounts. Nice watch, Lou, on Burgle Cam. Oh, yeah, that's a G-Shock. It's my favorite watch. Well, I don't know if it's my favorite. I wear this watch more than any. I have about 15 watches, but I wear this one more than any other watch because you don't have to worry about beating it up or dinging it. Or I mean, you could run over this thing with a tank and it would still work. What's up, Dave Stellar? No, you didn't miss nothing. Boise State fan here. DC Danielson gets the most out of this group of dead bodies, but without an elite quarterback, we won't win any big games. Great content, Lou. Thank you, Low Key, for the super chat. I assume you mean Boise State, BSU, right? Still a good team. Obviously not as good as they were last year. Rutgers is going to score here to make it 24-20. Washington's going to have a 4-point lead now. Rutgers cuts into it there. I have a difficult time with watches. What do you mean? Or are you making a pun there? I know you are. Go Vols. You see me every time I'm on. The over is alive and well in Seattle. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had that. What was it, 61 or something? Oh, wearing them and breaking them? Yeah. Well, get a G-Shock. You can't break it. They last forever. There's hundreds of different styles, too, on the G-Shock. G-Shocks are like the Nike Dunks of watches. I mean, there's thousands of them. Two outs now, still runner on first and second for Detroit. We're in the top of the 11th, all tied at 2. Game 5 of the American League Divisional Series. Yeah, I wear shoes while I'm flat-footed. I can't walk around with no shoes on. I definitely couldn't stand up this long without shoes on. So I have to wear, yeah. Oh, I'll put it on the Burgle Cam. Yeah, strikeout into the inning, so the Mariners will have a chance to win it now in the bottom of the 11th. These aren't no, these are Dunks. I do have a couple pair of Jordans, but these are Dunks. Tag Heuer is the best. Yeah, Tag makes nice watches. They're not the best, but they make nice watches. I've never been up there as far as hearing Kirby Smart yell at practice, but there's videos all over the place of people walking down the street and you can hear Kirby Smart on the megaphone yelling at practice, yeah. But I'm sure that's true anywhere. I mean, I don't think Kirby Smart's the only coach that yells at practice. I'm flat-footed too. Oh, wait a minute. Chat went away. Let me pull it back up. I'm flat-footed too. I have Jordans, but they get to hurting. Thanks, Lou. I'll check them out. Yeah, Dunks. And I mean, there's thousands and thousands of pairs of Dunks too. They're pretty comfortable. I got 2 or 3 pair of Dunks. Well, 2, I think. I got 2 or 3 pair of Dunks. 2 pair of Jordans. What else do I have? I got a lot of shoes. I'm sick that way. I'm basically a woman. I have a bunch of shoes, watches, and purses. Are watches now obsolete? No. I think people wear watches more as a fashion piece than to know what time it is. If I want to know what time it is, even right now, I'll just pull my phone out and look. I don't wear a watch for the time. Hit the like button. That's a great idea. Yeah, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not too. Another great idea. All right, bottom of the 11th. Now, Mariners at bat with a chance to win it here. Tied at 2, game 5 of the ALDS. Jorge Polanco at the plate, 0 for 3 tonight. He does have a walk. No balls and 2 strikes. Ball 1, 1 and 2 now. I have a ton wrapped up in watches. It's an expensive hobby to get into. That is for sure. Here comes the 1-2. Uh-oh. Nope, just a long fly ball. Thought he might have got a hold of one there. Out number 1 in the bottom of the 11th. Yeah, Mark Stoops ain't going nowhere. Neither is James Franklin. James Franklin's buyout's almost $60 million. Love you, Lou. Ready for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm always ready for a college football Saturday. No doubt about it. I'm running on empty right now, though. I'm running on E. Nate's been wearing me out the last couple of days. Took him to Top Golf today. I'd never been. I took him to Top Golf today. We had a good time. Wore me out, though. Neither is Dabo and his brother. My under live bet hit. Oh, yeah, that's right. The under did hit. Yeah. I've got South Florida to win the game. We bet it at halftime when it was tied, so I didn't push my luck with the over-under. Lou, I went to watch college football at a Canadian sports bar, and the waitress asked, what part of the NFL is that? How'd you do at Top Golf? I did a lot better than I thought I would. I mean, I was wearing out the back of the net at Top Golf, however far that is. That's Burgle Cam. That's the Burgle Cam over there. Burgle, they're asking what's the little camera. This is Burgle. That's Burgle Cam. That's the dog camera. Josh Pate did have a good quote in one of his videos. Outside of the same yards and field as the NFL, it's a totally different sport. Yeah, it is, which is the whole Bill Belichick thing. Just because he was good in the NFL doesn't mean he's going to be good in college. College head coach and NFL head coach are not the same job because college and NFL aren't the same. 24-19, Washington up over Rutgers. Rutgers must have missed that extra point. Or maybe they went for 2. I didn't see it. They either missed the extra point or went for 2 and didn't get it. So 24-19, Washington up over Rutgers. I'm the official watch consultant for the Uncle Lou. Yeah, if you have any watch questions, Celine Driver would be the guy to ask. A $30 Walmart watch is fine. Try it. Yeah, well, everybody starts with a $30 Walmart watch. Unfortunately, it's like any other hobby. It gets more and more expensive the longer you stay in it. If you're buying a watch because you need to know what time it is, a $30 Walmart watch would work just fine. But most people who buy watches aren't buying them so they can tell the time. What's the biggest upset in the SEC tomorrow? I wish I knew so I could make some money on it. I don't know. Knowing there's going to be an upset somewhere is the easy part. Knowing where is the hard part. Two outs now in the bottom of the 11th, still tied at 2. Nobody wants to win this game. Nobody wants to score. They're going to end up running out of pitchers is what's going to happen. Missouri over Bama? I'm taking Bama, but I mean, yeah, Missouri could win that game for sure. But I'm taking Bama. I used to wear Fossil back in the day. Yeah, I think everybody at one point in their life has owned a Fossil watch. I did too. In high school, I think. Swatch. I've got a Swatch watch that I wear now that I still wear. I have a Fossil with a gator head. Yeah, I used to have a Georgia Fossil watch. It would blink a black G on the face of it. All right, bottom of the 11th, 2 outs, 2 balls, 2 strikes, tied at 2. Does anybody want to win this game? Here's the pitch. Ball 3. Full count now. 3-2 in the bottom of the 11th with 2 outs. Mariners are up to bat. Hypercolor shirts. Boy, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. A ground out's going to end the inning, and we are headed to the 12th. Tied at 2. Detroit and Seattle. Alabama couldn't bring in a baby elephants, not big ones. Another upset could be Auburn over Georgia. Oh, yeah, for sure. Shit, what time is it? I got to get out of here, y'all. I thought Washington was going to get smoked. At least that's what everyone said in the first 5 minutes of the game. Well, yeah, whoever scores first is winning, according to the chat section. Every single game I've ever streamed. Is Pitt beating FSU? I don't think so, but I mean, that's one of the possible upsets tomorrow. I mean, FSU's on a 2-game slide. They got to find a win bad tomorrow. I got Texas as the underdog against Oklahoma. That's my bet. That's a popular one. I've got Oklahoma as the underdog. I bet it on Monday. I've got Oklahoma +3. And it looks like John Mateer is going to try to play. All right, Jason. See you next time, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, my man. All right, Logan. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here too, y'all. It's getting late, and I'll be back on at 9 in the morning for the kickoff show, so I got to get some sleep. But I had a good time hanging out with y'all tonight. Appreciate y'all being here, watching some college football on a Friday. Maybe this game will still be on. The baseball game might still be on in the morning when I get up to do the kickoff show. We'll see. Detroit up to the bat now, top of the 12th inning. But I'm going to get out of here. So I'll be on at 9 in the morning for the kickoff show, and then I'll be on at noon tomorrow for the Patreon stream. Remember, for those of you who are on Patreon, tomorrow starts the $1,000 giveaway. So make sure you're, if you're able to, make sure you tune in. I'll go over the details at noon as soon as the stream starts, and we'll do the giveaway at halftime tomorrow. So I'll give you the details. At noon tomorrow. There's the link to the Patreon page there. But enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll talk to y'all